Been so long since I met you, feel so strong, yeah, feel so strong, yeah. I know I could really trust you, do no wrong, no, can't do wrong, yeah. There's no I in both of us, there's no me and you. Golden times have turned to dust, now we see the truth. I've been running away all my life, trying to pick up the pace to feed and die. Say you don't want me, but you're gonna need me for the rush. Even the morning, don't wanna calling up the way. I've been running away. I've been running away. It's so long since I met you, feel so strong, yeah. I know I could really trust you, do no wrong, can't do wrong, yeah. There's no I in both of us, there's no me and you. Golden times have turned to dust, now we see the truth. I've been running away all my life, trying to pick up the pace to feed and die. Say you don't want me, but you're gonna need me for the rush. Even the morning, don't wanna
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move.
Okay, there we go. We can get started a little bit early there. And yeah, I know. The Phoenix, what are you doing over here? You should be... handle your stuff, okay? I don't know why you're here. You got your show to run. What are you doing? Oh, what have I done? Oh, that's what happens. Oh, what have I done? No, Murkai. No, no, no. You're the one that's cute. Waiting for bots to do the thing. Oh, I got you now. That's fair. And Mosquito with the math. 1 second. 25 biddies. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Man, you're waiting for bots to do the thing. You come over here to bug me now? Outrageous. I thought I could get away from you. I thought I could get away, but I can't ever escape. I can't do it. And that's okay, I suppose. Really quick, I've got my boy with me tonight, so, just so you know, he's gonna be hanging out with me, so that's why we're gonna be starting with Satisfactory, because that's one he can kind of wrap his head around a little bit more. He's probably just gonna be mostly playing and doing shenanigans, so... No swearing. Well, you guys can say whatever you want. He's not reading. So, you'll be fine. It's me that can't do it. None of that. I have to stay clean. So he'll be with us for, Probably about 2 hours. If he wants to stay that long, he might get bored and want to go do something else too. Just so you guys know. Just saying, he's gonna be here for a bit. Just put it outside. I know, right? No, he had his karate belt test today, so he's in a pretty good mood. So I didn't have the heart to tell him no. It's mostly what it was. So I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna spin this up now, and then I'll describe. We did a little bit of stuff yesterday. He and I actually both did some. So there's a little bit to go over what's been done that was off camera, and we'll update you a little bit on that before we start getting into stuff here. He's a wilderness belt, right? So need to get him to the scouts. That's what it is. That's what it is, really. Oh, but yeah, that's exciting, Savage. Get back to work. Go do your thing. The factory must grow. You can't be having unscheduled break times like that. Okay, so let me just double check. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Still good. Still good. All right. So let's see. And that's just that power grid will make a little bit more sense in a bit. I did find a couple of crash sites. So I've got one of those hard drives crunching right now. And I ended up going with the steamed copper sheets. I finally decided that. I got my first blueprint designer that I'm kind of curious to see how that rolls and stuff. I haven't actually made a blueprint on it. I just kind of put some stuff to see if it costs materials, which it still does. Hi, buddy. You can hop in now.
Okay. How do I hop in?
So, do you see the one that says join game? Go find the one that says join game. You've done this before. So yeah, I'm gonna take that off for now. I have also added real power lines to things. And you'll see there that I actually got us a little closer to completing phase 2. I just have to turn that back on. What, buddy? That's weird.
Starting the game first.
Yeah, it should be showing up on that menu. Hold on a second. Didn't know they had power lines? Yeah. Here. Let's try this. There you go. Yep. Don't click too much, Riker. Let it load. Just let it load. Make it be nervous. It's gonna crash it. Yep, just sit there for a second. Okay, you're right here. Okay? If you keep clicking though, it's gonna have a hard time. Oh, and did you kill it? Hold on. And I think he did something to it. Yep. Alright, hang on. See, Riker, this is why you can't... The Steam tab does a lot of weird stuff, okay? You're gonna have to... Okay. Now I'm gonna get you in. Don't touch anything until you're in, okay? Wait right here for a second, okay? Okay. We're gonna have to take a second to get him in, because while he was in the Steam tab to actually join the server, he ended up just rapidly clicking on it, which everybody knows that's a no-no when you're loading stuff. So, give me a second to get him in here, and then we'll actually go through. I'll give him a tour and you a tour at the same time of what we've changed. Big boy. You use a mouse and keyboard or a controller? As being impatient is what crashed it before, right? Right? Yes. You're okay. I know you're super excited because you had a really good day, but we need to breathe. Okay? Okay. Touch it until you're in. Okay? Okay. We should be good now. Hello, Pistachio. Alright. So, like I said, we're doing this. He touched? Probably. Okay. Wait. Wait for it to do its thing, okay? Hello? Okay, he's here now. Okay, Riker, I made a few changes since last time, okay? So I'm gonna give you a tour and everybody else a tour, okay? So first off, right over here, Riker, you've got the blueprint designer, so if you want to climb up this tower. I went up the tower, just like I said. There you go, up the tower, up the tower. Up the tower, there you go. So you can see we made a couple changes since last time you were on, buddy, alright? So for the benefit of everybody else, like I said, there's the blueprint designer. I gave like a little barrier around it just to try to make things look a little pretty. That's the last design right there for phase 2. I just have to hook up the steel that I've set up and put that in. I've got a truck that's bringing some coal over specifically for this process, and it's just getting belted in. There is some more coal nearby that we will be utilizing later, but right now we're just kind of getting the general stuff in place. You'll also notice that there's large power lines around, and I've done that for a very specific reason. One is power distribution, because I think I've decided to change where my power grid's going to be. But we also unlocked this happy lad. Yep, that's the blueprint designer, bud. You don't have to worry about that right now. So you want to see something cool, bud?
Yeah.
Alright, follow me. Follow me.
Why not up?
That's okay.
There.
Let me show you something.
Oh, what you do with that?
Yep. I like to give him something to, you know, give him a little bit of inspiration. You're gonna see what this thing does. I found this out myself. I thought it was pretty darn nifty.
Daddy,
What?
there's a
Yep. Okay, Riker, can you look up? See me in the tower? Okay, ready for this? Whee! Okay, we'll make you a tool for it, okay? Well, because you can't just do it with nothing. Whoops, I fell off. That's okay. So yes, this is how I'm now traversing from some of my points of interest place to place. I'm coming back now, buddy. Here I come.
Oh.
Yeah, I am. Right here. I'll show you. Alright, so come with me. Over this way. Oh.
Wait, do I take a big damn?
Yeah, just a little bit. It's not too bad. Okay.
I love that music.
So it's called a zip line, Riker.
Where is this? Oh, yeah, this.
Right there. Yep. Think you can get the pieces for that? Or do you want me to make it?
I could.
Okay? I'll let you work on that for a bit, okay? Yeah, it is pretty neat. So, Riker, you work on that. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna show people the other stuff I've been doing, okay?
Daddy,
What, Riker?
what is this stuff?
Oh, in the chest?
Yeah.
That's stuff that I need. I'd like you to leave it there, okay? Because I need that for some other stuff. I'd really prefer it if you leave it there, okay?
Can I grab the
You can grab the food. Food's okay. You can take that. But leave everything else, okay? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so you work on getting your zip line, and I'll be right back, okay?
Maybe I want to check on it again.
Okay, yep. You can keep checking on it to get whatever you need for it, okay?
Okay, so I need a cup.
Yep, you work on that for a bit. And then I'll come back and help you if you're still working on it, okay?
And I need a stable, so I already got that.
Okay, since we're here, which means that everybody can be here for the unveiling of the next stage, we're gonna also... I'll do like a curve right here. I'm gonna go ahead and let this begin to complete the last of the assembly of what we needed for phase 2. While we're gone. Leave my girlfriend? Pistachio, that's a mistake. Yes, you made a grave error leaving me alone with her. I'm sorry. It's just simply the way it is. She'll watch it. I bet she will. I bet she will. Yes, Riker.
Guess what?
What's up?
I would take some stuff.
Yeah, what kind of stuff?
Like I'm gonna make the magnet thing. Like the zip line.
Good. That'll be great, buddy. Okay, so let's go with where I'm going to be doing the new coal plant generator here. You're going to watch me? That's fair. That's true. So this is the grid that's actually offline right now. This is the one that makes rotors. I haven't really dealt with it because I don't necessarily need the rotors right now. So I'm kind of waiting for later on that one. We'll come all the way over here. This is kind of generally the path that the tractor I've got set up is actually shipping the coal right now because it works just fine. But I want to shift the coal that we've got at the main base currently over to that. This one kind of gets weird, so I just want to... There we go. There's also some like random coal nodes and stuff, things like this here and there, that we might be able to do something with as well. But for now, this is what we've got planned. Because now that I have like the Mark II miners, that kind of opens up a lot of possibilities for us, if that makes any sense. So I want to do the new plant over here, primarily because of the water that is here. What, buddy? You say you're bored? I'm sorry. Well, you can go make your own if you want to. Figure out how to make the rods.
But that's it.
They add more expansion. Pretty much, yeah. Also, I tried out some settings before. I think I just want to go to... I guess default. Sure. I didn't really care that much. Alright. So... over here, I've got just like a little tiny coal plant. And the purpose of this plant literally is just to power the miners and the loading dock here. But there's a lot of capacity here. And one of the things I wanted to do, now that I actually have access to this, is I wanted to clear out this obstruction so I could get an idea of everything. So yeah, there's 4 normal coal nodes here, which these are Mark I miners, so they'll do 60. So I can get 120 out of the the miners here, which is fantastic. Because there's 4 of them. That's a lot of coal that we can push through. And with all the water here, it would make creating a power plant here extremely easy. So that's kind of my plan right now. We want to probably make the plant, debating on putting it directly over the water. Just kind of, you know, free hanging it out here and going above all that stuff. Or if I want to do a different setup with it, I don't know exactly. But the plan is, again, to have our power plant, at least for the time being, will be over here dealing with coal and all that. We'll then switch the coal node that's here. That will then go towards our steel production. We're going to revamp the steel production and all that. Once we kind of get an idea of what the next phase is going to involve. And I've got this one truck going. This was more of a test. I didn't really need to get coal from here, but I just wanted to see how reliable it is on time, efficiency, and all that. And so far, I'm pretty happy with it. But if we can get trains in this next phase, I might just opt for trains instead. So, we'll see. Oh, do you know what your phase is going to involve? That must be nice to know. Must be nice to have that inside knowledge. But yeah, so this lets me pull power around pretty easily. And I actually use this to power one of the shipwrecks that let me get a hard drive pretty easy. So, pizza, huh? Very good. Very good. We like pizza. Whee! Alright. So there's that. That's all well and good. There was another couple things. You guys might remember the highway that we kind of started over there. You can see it in the distance. We'll actually take this over there to kind of show what the future plan is and what we might change. Oh man, I always mess that one up. Yep, think you can find the wire? Alright, I'm almost done with this, buddy, then I can come help you, okay? And that steel modular frame, I think is what it is. Modular assembly something, I forget the name. That'll be done pretty quick here too, so. Oh, there we go. What's up? The what? The grind is not working. Which grind? Because I'm pretty far away. Man, of course that wire's too long. Oh, I'm missing steel. I can't go that way. Anyway, we haven't set that up yet, so I'll be doing that one later tonight. We'll look at that later. We'll look at that one later. Oh, and then I do have a small deuterium processing plant. And that's probably the wire that you need for the zip line, buddy, so we can go get that, okay? I'll show you. I'm coming. Little finicky right there. I could probably make that a little bit cleaner, but that's okay. There we go. Okay, buddy, I'm coming. But yeah, I'm not worrying about, like, making things pretty right now. I'm mostly just concerned about getting things to function for the time being. Oh, wow, I landed that gap way too perfectly. Yeah, you can see right here, my steel production's not really super awesome. Oh, buddy, we're ready to launch the elevator thing. You want to do that real quick?
Yeah. Oh, Daddy.
What?
There you are. Okay, you're right there.
Okay, I'm gonna cut that for now just to prevent.
Daddy,
What?
can you see me?
Oh yeah, I see you. Yeet. Over here. No, 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 no. This way. Over here. You want to do it? We're gonna let him do it. Because we did this the first time. Okay, so you got a little lever there. Yep, you got to the halfway point. It's loading. I wish we could hear it over here. That'd be awesome. Now all the way down.
What? All the way what?
Pull it all the way down.
Project Assembly Pioneer
Oh, it just did that.
Progress presentation.
Oh, full view.
Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6
Ah, there's
will
the
become
trains right
available
there.
in the hub. These might feel intimidating after
And the
your
jetpack,
previous
okay.
experience, but rest assured that you
It's
would not be
spaghetti,
here if
yes.
you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing
Which
and
actually
delivering
takes
the
more of
project
the
parts, and
framework.
fix its
Perfect, so I'll
fate
just
and
let
you
that
will
keep
be
doing its thing
strengthened.
then. Alright, buddy. Now launch it.
What's it gonna do?
Oh, there it goes. It had to think a little bit. Okay, look up, buddy. Why has it got to be cloudy right now? There it goes.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity,
Ready?
for Fix-It.
Daddy,
What?
are you ready?
Not yet. I'm still looking at it. It was still being built. Goober. Look at that. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that. Okay. So the wire you need's actually over here. Let me, Holy cow, we still need a lot of that framework. Okay, so we'll have to beef up. Here, let me... Well, actually, it doesn't matter because that'll catch up. That'll catch up. Right here, buddy. Come on. Let me show you where the quick wire, or the stuff you need for quick wire is, I should say. Riker. Riker. Talk like a big boy. Okay. Thank you. Come on, buddy. It's all the way over here. There you are. Come on. Oh man. Just slide under it. There you go. I'm right here, bud. Okay. You see that building over yonder? That is the one we're going to. It's a lot easier to get to when you have the zip line, but we don't have the zip line for it yet. Yeah. Well, you gotta keep up with me, buddy. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. There you go. There's no stamina, you just gotta run with me. Okay. So right over here, in this happy little patch of heaven, is a mine. And this mine makes Caterium ingots. You see that? So we'll just come over here. And in this big old box, there's as many Caterium ingots as you can desire. So you can grab yourself a couple. I'll even grab a few. Yep, and then as you grab some, this thing will kick on and start to produce more. Isn't that lovely? Did you grab yourself some? Riker, did you grab some? Grab like 2 stacks or something. Just click and drag. There you go. Grab another stack. There you go. Okay. Now let's go. This way. Use your eyes. Use your eyes. Right over here. There you go. And then you jump. That's okay. That's okay. That'll buff out. Yep. Hey, Riker.
I'm glad we could hold 3 stuff.
Yep, and when we get some research done, we can hold even more. Is that crazy? Yes, it is. Now slide. Oh. There we go. There you go. Yes, Riker.
I could nearly go back home. You know why?
Why?
Because there's a building still.
Ooh. Only got 2 coupons there? Outrageous. That's okay. Let's see. How much did you need? Okay. How much wire do you need to make now? Do you remember?
Where is it? Oh.
So that's wire. You need quick wire. So go down. No, go down. Scroll down.
This
See, no, quick wire.
one? This one? Oh!
That one. There you go. You need 30 of those.
One. What the heck?
Okay, I think you've got enough, buddy. Now come back over here. To the, yes. Over here to the workshop now. Over here. No, over here. Over there you go. And then do you have enough for the zip line? What are you missing? You need to make a zapper. So make 1 zapper.
I have all the stuff that
Good. So make 1 zapper. And stop. Now go back to your zip line. Go back to your zip line and make it. And you did it. Now you can equip it. There you go. Okay, let me show you how to use it. Just come this way.
Also, I need the raspberries.
Okay, can you come with me now? And then you'll have the time of your life here, trust me. Right here, right here. There you go.
Oh,
Okay, Riker, so you can left click.
I think.
Okay. So you can left click, which means you have to hold it. When you let go, it stops. But if you right click, it just holds it. If you just tap the right click, and then you have to tap it again to turn it off. Okay? Alright. So when you turn it on, that's how you can go along the rails, okay? Well, the wires, but whatever. So let's try it out, okay?
I can't climb them.
Yes, you can.
Can we cut these?
No, come on. Just walk at it. There you go.
Okay, I need to run at it.
Okay. So now tap right click and jump at the wire. Oh, and I fell off. I don't know why my jump didn't work right there, but that's okay. Yep. If you want to get off, then you just turn it off by hitting the right click again.
Oh, no.
Yep. Yep.
I fall off.
That's okay. Then just climb the ladder. And you can try again. I made sure that each of these was a tower so you had a ladder to go up, okay? So you can try another one. Any way you want to go. Oh. that goof on you a little bit?
Yep.
That's okay. It's okay. Alright, try again.
Woo! I can win wherever I want it.
You can, yep. So this is a better way to get around the factory.
Ow. Oh, that was a big damage.
Yep, so you want to be careful about it. Usually you want to try to land on the tower,
Yeah. Why?
because then you don't take any damage. Does that make sense? Okay.
Wait, can I use it on the tower?
Yeah, you could. Any wire that exists, you can hop on it.
I love it.
Good, I'm glad. Alright, and with that in mind, we're now going to crack open the jetpack, which just needs
No.
wire plate and then motors, which I think we can hand make that. That's interesting. But it takes 2 of the stators. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Well, let's go ahead. Let's load up the bare bone basic materials, shall we? Expensive? That didn't seem all that bad to me.
Hey, Daddy.
Yes,
What? We just took it and
that's good, buddy. 4, 6. Sorry, money bags. Well, no, it's just, so something I learned very quickly is that all of the resource nodes are infinite. So everything's free, basically. It's just time. Just a bit of time, you can get it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. What, Riker? I am working on getting us a jetpack. How does that sound? Yep.
wait, a jetpack? I really want one.
I know you do, Riker. I'm well aware that you would like one. That's why I'm doing it. Let's see. What, Riker?
Can you make 2 of it?
Yes, Riker, but we have to unlock it first, okay? Yeah. Whew. Oh, I guess I should turn on the versatile framework real quick, since that's the majority of what we need. But yes, everything is very satisfactory. We've got the little boy with us today, so that's always good news. And we've now landed ourselves into phase 3, which is pretty nice. And again, the only thing I need to do now is we just need to probably expand our power grid and then
Hey, Daddy.
expand our steel production. What is it, Riker?
I can't even jump. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Alright. So, with all that in mind, let's go drop off the cable. And, oh, I think that hard drive finished, like, forever ago, too. So let's actually go have a look at that. Because I got another hard drive I can throw in, too. And we've got an alternate iron pipe recipe. Or a molded steel pipe. Wait.
Hey, Daddy.
Yes, Riker.
I love it.
Okay. I'm glad that you love it.
I landed on it.
Okay.
I could go even farther.
So right now we get 3 steel to 2 pipe at 20 a minute. But if we were to do...
Oh, no. Oh, no.
That'd be a 1-to-1 with just a little bit of concrete, which I have buckets of concrete anyway. I kind of like that molded steel pipe recipe.
Actually, deep.
I think I like it more than the iron pipe. Especially because this one's a little faster, too. See, at production rate at like 50 a minute. Yeah, I really like that. Let's get the other hard drive scanning, though. Hey, Famous, how's it going? Yes, very satisfactory. What was I doing? I think I was gonna... Do I just hand make the motors? I'm not making pipes right now because I've got all that steel going towards the framework, so... Just living the dream. Oh yes, I understand. All about the dream. Wait a minute.
Oh, I could break it.
Yeah, you can break it a little bit, buddy. It's never gonna fully break, though.
Oh, Daddy, I barely
Okay.
break the stuff.
Okay. Yeah, so right now our steel production over here does not quite keep up with the amount that we're eating. Which could be a problem, honestly, but I don't think it's too bad. How many pipes do I have? Because this one is pipe. Oh, I got a few. 2... I'll grab like 3 of the stacks, and then we'll probably see about getting pipe productions back online. But if I can just have this slowly trickle towards that framework while I'm working on the other stuff, that'll be just dandy. But a jetpack would be a major bonus to us right now, so... In order to get 50 of those engines, I need 100 of the stators. This will get me 53. My guess is the limiter is actually the copper wires. Okay, let's see here. Actually, I was making those somewhere earlier. I don't remember where now, but... I'd set up something small. Day one stream fast for doing. Want to go run in the morning? I can't go running in the morning, unfortunately, because I have to get kids to school. Well, I guess it depends on the time in the morning, but I have the kid to take care of too, the little baby. Toss him in a backpack. Yes. I mean, I'd love to go running more, but I don't know if morning would be a good time for me to do that. What was I gonna do? I know I can expand this, but I think getting the power up first is better. So, what I want to do is I'm just going to set up a little assembly. Oh, in fact, this was it right here. Yes. I was going to say, I don't want to just build another one randomly. We're going to remove that. Yeah, because this is where I was making automated wiring. I'm going to change that now. I'm going to have this make our stators. I'm going to give it a stack of steel pipe and a stack of wire, which I need to give it a little more wire. I'm almost dead positive. What, Riker? You got a zapper? Whack it.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him.
Yes, it's dead.
Nice, good job.
Woo!
Turns out you're old, you don't recover like you used to. Yeah, ain't that something, huh? It's kind of funny how that, some things hit you like that. Even now, like, at 30, I've started noticing some things aren't quite the same as what they used to be. It's not terrible, but it's enough that you do notice it. So it can be a little bit of like a, oh, shoot, really? Let's see. Maybe I changed that. I could change it. Well, not right now. I couldn't, actually. Yeah, because this will do that 5 per minute. So we'll just let that sit there and crunch out some of them. I need 100. I know that's not going to do 100, but... Let's see. Do I have enough stuff on me? Let me throw off a couple things. I really want to go and expand our power so that we can actually do things. Let's see, I want to throw those off because they're not construction related right now. I'll probably just sink the alien DNA for some coupons. I consider everything else to be pretty much necessary. I just need to grab some more, probably regular iron plate and concrete. That is that animal? Which one? I don't know which animal you're referring to. You sleep? Turns out you were just on the wrong side of your pillow. Yeah. Yep. I have woken up with my arm completely dead a couple times. What are you laughing at, Riker? That's not funny. No, you're funny. Yeah, I've had a couple of instances. I'm not quite... You get old, but I don't feel like I'm decrepit yet, because I also realize I'm not exercising as much as I should be, and I'm actually trying to get things cleaned up around the house to the point that I can actually feel like I can exercise and not like be sacrificing something else type of thing. So it's a process. Ow. What's the ow about? Yes, buddy. Sure. You want to follow me? I'll slow down for you. I'll wait at the next tower, okay? Is that how you ended up signing for the half marathon? Yeah, I am. Yes, you can come. I said you could come. I'll wait for you.
Got it.
Good. Like I said, I'm waiting for you. Yeah, I know there's plenty that I can do. I'm active enough around the house, usually doing things that I don't feel too bad, but I would like to do a little more.
Hey.
Hi. Well, that's okay, I'll wait for you again. So you know which line I'm taking, okay? Yep. Alright, we're gonna go this way. You take the right line, I'll take the left, okay? Or do you take the left? That's fine too. There you go, see? Oh no, huh? I know. All kinds of terribleness abounds, as it were. How's it going, Killer? And guys, if you have not followed Killer, go follow Killer. They've been doing Schedule 1 primarily recently is what I've noticed. Okay, come this way now. Whee! They've also been doing Dyson Sphere, getting into Factorio and stuff, so a lot of similar games to what we do. Can be a good time. You just got done? I knew you were still on. I didn't have time to, like, actually say, you know, bye or anything, because I've been busy enough. Nice! You stuck landing. Okay, now we're going up. Right here. There you go. You're getting the hang of it. Yeah. Yes? Why? That's okay. You'll heal over time.
Yes, yes.
And he's gone. Those slender elephants, what are they? Those aren't elephants, those are giraffes. Duh. You never seen a giraffe before? Outrageous. What? You good? Okay, you ready? Now we're gonna go this way. And looks like the hard drive is done.
Daddy, I'm getting closer.
Are ya?
Right to you. Yes.
Nice, good job. Okay, this one's a little tricky, so go on the right line, okay? No, right line. Other line. The one that I went on. That's okay, buddy. Calm down. Calm down. Riker, calm down. Don't. Riker, you're okay. Riker, you're okay. Riker, stop it. You're okay. Respawn. Respawn. I'll get your stuff. Stop crying. Okay? It's part of the game. Stop crying. You fell off. It's okay. Alright? I'm gonna get your stuff. I'll bring it right back to you. Okay? Relax. I can't put it here. Outrageous. It's okay, buddy. Let's see. Can I make another one? Nope, because I put the rods. Alright, let's go get his junk. Is that one of your kids? Yes, it is. See, Riker, I'm coming to get your stuff right now. See, it's not bad. Don't panic, Riker, okay? Well, I guess I can just revive you. I didn't realize I could do that. I'm right here. Feel better? Okay. Don't panic next time, okay? You just need to stay calm. Answered your question, going to lurk. Alright, enjoy the lurk. Appreciate it, as always. And DJ's around, thank you. Thank you for being here, DJ. And it's mostly he really wanted to play with me, so I told him he could, but we've talked about this. You're okay, buddy, alright? You alright? Was it scary? It's on you, buddy. I didn't realize that I could revive you, so hit tab. You got your stuff. It's still there. Okay? You're still good. Alright. So climb up the ladder with me. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'll take you back. Go down this line right here. Right here. I'll get the hydrate in a second. Discord need to go get the water. There you go. Did you stick it, or did you fall off?
I stick on you. I was on your head.
Oh, okay. Alright, now we're gonna go down this way, okay? There you go. They both friends and the computer's crying, yeah. Well, it's funny because Riker's actually been playing Helldivers. Whoop. Whoopsie. Shoop. Zipped right off, huh? He's been playing Helldivers and been doing just fine with that, so... I think what he really doesn't like is when he gets surprised by something. That's the biggest thing right now. And good to see you, by the way, Discord. Okay. So, Riker, you can see the factory now, right? Okay, can you make it the rest of the way on your own? Just do the same thing. Hop to that power line, then to the next power line. You're there, okay? Alright. Oh. That's okay. You just come back, okay? Yeah, it's funny what kids will and won't get scared by sometimes, because Tolly tried to do Helldivers and got in the basic training section of that. She completely, like, locked up and couldn't do anything. Did you fall off?
Yeah.
Aw, jeez. That's okay. So yeah, just come right back to me, okay? I see you over there. There you go. Yeah, he won't be on for much longer than we can work on some of the more serious stuff, because obviously this takes a lot of attention concentration with it. Okay, now stick the landing. Oh, very nice. Okay. Now right over here, I want you to face that power line, okay? Right here, okay. So right there, face the power line, face where you want to go, and then jump. Okay? Oh, not quite. Not quite. Come back up. Try it again.
I died.
No. Oh. Hey, guess who also died? Alright, stay there,
A
bud.
picture of this event has been sent to the Fix-It head office to reside on its Hall of Lame.
Stay there, buddy. I'll come revive you, okay? So, League. I mean, yeah, like, I'd be fine with playing League. I keep saying I'm gonna play Ranked, and then I keep getting sidetracked. I've got so many, like, project games that I'm working on now. It's just insane. So, here's some exciting news. I got an email today.
Daddy,
I haven't had a reply to it yet. What, Riker?
if you die second, guess what?
What?
I know you saw a box.
Yep, that's my box. So I'll come and get it, then I'll pick you up, okay? Okay. Let me talk now, okay? For just a second. Okay. So like I was saying, I got an email today. I've responded to it. I'm waiting for a reply back on it, but I have been offered basically a free key to a game called The Farmer Was Replaced. I don't know if any of you have heard of that game. That's been in early access. It's popping into 1.0, and I think it's a hilarious game, but it's also a very cool game that's right up my alley. So I don't want to say too much about it. I'm hoping that I get a response to that pretty soon. I think the marketing company that was advertising and offering the key is based in Switzerland, so they were pretty much at their end of the day by the time they had messaged me. But I responded to them. I'm hoping to get a response back to that soon. And I think we're going to have a new game to play again. There you go. What's up, buddy?
I don't want to use the zip line.
Why not? But the zipline's fun. That's interesting. I've looked at it a couple times. Yeah. So I might be getting basically a sponsored deal on it, which is awesome because I don't get that very often. When I do, I get very excited. So I'm gonna put this in. Here, Riker, I know what you want. I know what you want. Where are you at? Come here. You ready for this?
What is it? What is it?
Why don't you come have a look? Why don't you get in it? Now drive! Yeah! What do you think? You like it? Look at that go. Look at that fly. Oh, he's zooming. Oh, he's zooming. Watch out for the rocks, bud. There's a truck coming. Look out! Look out! Yeah, look at you cruising. What do you think? You like it? You want to keep it? Okay, that's yours now. Enjoy. So yeah, we're gonna see what the response is on that, and we might be opening up with that on Friday. Just a heads up on that, because I think it looked really cool. I've also got my the keys for my wife and I both for Autonomica are supposed to be coming pretty soon. I don't have an exact date on that yet, but that's another one that we're gonna be boots on the ground like first for. So I'm pretty excited about that. That's an exciting opportunity. And I cannot wait. Did you make it back, buddy? Good. Good. Yeah, you can keep driving it. Like I said, it's yours. You can have it. You can have it for as long as you want. Hey, Riker. Oh, I bumped it down. Yeah, it's okay. Yep. There's all kinds of stuff in this game, huh? The outcome of the SR Red Canada game series? That does not sound familiar to me. Oh, I completely forgot about the hydrate. Let me go get the water. Hold on. I forgot to turn this thing off. Shopify Rebellion versus Red Cannon. Never heard of that one. Let me go get that water so I can fulfill the hydrate thing, then we'll come back here and we'll start actually... Maybe we'll actually get something done. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, you keep an eye on my boy, alright? Okay. Alright, we're back.
You're not dead.
Oh good, I'm glad I'm not dead. Alright, there you go. There's the water. What? What?
Who is driving the truck?
You are.
No.
I'm just
the
kidding.
Big one.
It's a robot.
A robot?
A robot.
What's a robot?
An android.
Hey, Daddy,
Yes.
guess what?
What's up?
I went up.
Oh good. I see that. That's pretty cool. That's awesome, buddy. You feel pretty good? Good. And Famous, thank you for the resub. 62 months. That's... Oh my goodness. Do you feel old yet? 62 months? Okay. Let's do a little something here. A little theory crafting, so to speak. I feel it so old. I'm sorry.
Daddy,
Did you already hit 69? I can't remember what you hit, actually. What's up, Riker?
There's something beeping on my car.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Did you hear it?
No, I didn't, because I'm forever away.
It get close.
Oh, yeah? Alright, let's do... Nope. I want enough clearance for it. So we're gonna go pretty high up here. I'm just using this as like a measuring tool, basically. But we're gonna make just kind of a basic platform here. 4 more months, huh? Well, that's pretty neat. Oh, that ain't what I meant to do. Can I just... Hold on. Ugh, jeez. What's up, Riker?
Would he go to me?
Would I what?
Go to me.
Go to you.
Yeah.
What do you mean by go to you?
Like the noise, like the beat on my car.
I...
I can hear it.
Well, yeah, but I can't come over there right now, bud.
Why?
Because I am somewhere else.
Are you far away?
I'm pretty far away, yeah. I'm sorry. Jeez, dude. There, that'll work for now. That'll work for now. Oh, is that just talking about the wall? That's fine. So don't want that wall there anyway. Again, that was just more of a measuring type of thing. Okay. So I'm just gonna kind of draw out an area. And then we'll decide like how to actually arrange all this stuff. And how to kind of pretty it up later. But I'm planning to make a relatively large power area is the idea here. And since I'm not planning to be here a lot, I don't have to pretty it up too much, I don't think, but we'll at least do a little bit. Just to give it a little bit of a look, you know? Okay. In fact, if I did a wall, we could do a gate. A roll-up gate. Probably just do like a center door. Okay, I was gonna say that works, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Good. So then, power, coal, power generators. I'd probably want to do something to give me like a little bit of space. Yeah, that'd be fine. Okay. And good do math again here. That's 480 coal. Take that 480. 15 is 32. Just double check, confirm that's correct. You still driving around, buddy? No. I can't come with you for everything, buddy. Yeah, it is 15 a minute, so I need space for 32 of the coal generators then to make this work out, which I think is doable. Maybe we don't need to do, maybe we'll just do like an open area, so we'll just nix that. So at 32, let's see here, it's one. Maybe I change the way that I want this to be. So that's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see here. Yes. Thank you, Murkai. I need help keeping track. I'm not the sharpest knife in the crayon box, so I will take any help that I can get with that. I was hoping you'd catch that. Yeah, there's gonna be a pretty big foundation there. So now I'm missing materials, okay. Let's see, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that was 8. So if I did rows of 8, it would take 4 rows of that sort of a setup to do it then. Which is a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be very beefy. Very beefy indeed. So maybe make them a little longer to compensate for that. What I think I'm gonna do is, because I actually unlocked some stuff. Where is the... There we go. A lift. A whole lift. I'm gonna actually feed coal and all that. Like so. So my idea is to do that, and then I could do pipes a similar way, but I think I'll have the pipes come up and actually be physically up here. Maybe. We'll see. Because I'll have to calculate the pipe bits. The only thing that sucks about that, though, is that I'll need at least 1 square of space between them. So let's see. So I did 8. I need... How many do I need again? So 8, it's 32. So if I take 8 out of that, it's going to be 24. Let's do that. Doobie doobie dum doobie dum a doobie doobie dum dum. Okay, buddy, I'm coming back. Yay! Yep, I'll come back. I'll hang out for a bit while I pick up some stuff, okay? Oh, whoops. I forgot that doesn't let you just climb up. But yes, it's gonna be a pretty stacked bit of power. And what I'm hoping is that we can do it in a way that makes it look pretty neat. I'm gonna actually see about making those tiles look a little more interesting. I'm wondering if I could do rows of 3. Maybe I can even just do 2 rows. I don't know. We'll see. I want it to look good enough. You know what I mean? Okay, buddy, it's gonna take me a minute to get there, okay? Rotary. Rotary? Hello there, how are you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I thought about trying to jump that, but I'm not gonna do it. Woo! So what do you want to do when I get there, bud? See the noise? Feel the noise? Oh, I see. Okay, well, I gotta stop off somewhere first, okay? Ow. Good? That's great, Rotary. Do you play Satisfactory a lot? Wee-yoop. Whoop. Yoop. Okay. You don't know? That sounds like someone's hiding an addiction. Let's see, I think I got it all stored over here. Yeah, I do. There you go, that's enough of that. And it might be faster if I just run over. No, but you watched a couple of vids. Oh, there you go. That's not bad. Are you interested in getting it? Or is it just kind of a, oh, that's pretty cool, but not something you'd want to do yourself?
Hey, Daddy.
Yes, Riker?
Did you pick up a blueberry?
I picked up a pale berry, actually. That's what they call it.
Well, I want to call it blueberry.
But it's not blue, it's red. You goober. Okay, I'm coming over, alright? Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, once I get these, I'm hoping to get this power grid beefed up, and then what I'd like to do from there is increase our steel production so we can knock out that versatile framework. And I am here, buddy. Hi, what's up? Oh yeah? Hear what? No, I can't actually. What noise is it making? Do you have like blaring something? Oh. Oh,
That one.
I see. I hear it now. That's that's really funny. You want to tip the line riding? Sure, why not?
How can I take it off?
Don't think I want to play Factorio though, but I got bored, so I don't want to wait. But oh, you got bored with Factorio? I'm sorry, Rotary. I really like Factorio. I have like over 1,000 hours in that game. What's up? What? I hear it now. Click. Left click. Just like that. There you go. Don't think I want to play. Just I don't want to waste money. I understand not wanting to waste money on stuff, Rotary. I completely understand that. Who got more Factorio? It was Rotary over on the red app. So we're on the purple and the red app, ladies and gentlemen, just so you guys know. You have options with that. You can press sprint for faster riding? What? Really? Well, now I gotta try it. I didn't even think about that. That didn't even cross my mind. I did find out by happy accident that you can clap and it actually turns lights on and off. That was a trip. Let me see this. Oh, that does feel faster. Oh, would you look at that? Do you have hypertubes? Not yet. Well, I have them unlocked, excuse me. I have them unlocked, I just don't have them built right now. I can't make that jump. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that. Didn't know that you can turn it on and off. Yeah. Yeah, try it out one of these times. The clap emote actually does that if you look at a light and do that. Blew my mind when I found that out. I was doing it as a joke. Just like clap on, you know, clap off, and then it actually clapped off. Much to my surprise. And then clap back on too. But yeah, I have not gotten hypertubes just yet. Man, that's so funny. Holy cow. Gonna make a cannon with him? Maybe. Probably. Not opposed to it. What'd I come back here for again? Oh, right, it was the cable and then some reinforced plate. Oh, and then I was gonna check the hard drive. That's right. That's right. Ooh. Let's see here. What is on the drive? Because I'm still working on these ones too, so. Wet concrete versus steeled frame. I'm not sure if that steeled frame's any better for me. I do like the thought of this molded steel pipe. Because of the speed. I'm looking at the speed of that. That looks very juicy to me. I'm not so sure about this one. That is 80 a minute though. Versus this 15. Oh, and it's a 3-to-1 versus ooh. Oh my goodness, wait a second. That could be good, actually. Is iron pipe huge? Is it really that big of a deal versus the molded steel pipe with that production rate of 50? You see the new Deep Rock Galactic Survival game? The what? Deep Rock Galactic Survival? I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds awesome, though. I do like the thought of the wet concrete. That just seems like a no-brainer there. I don't think I like the steel frame. I'm kind of torn between this iron pipe and this molded steel pipe. It's like Vampire Survivor. Really? Is it now? Huh. Interesting. I'll have to go give that a look. So, Deep, Rock, and Vamp Survive like. Have I played Grounded 2 yet? Not yet, actually. It is on my radar, though. Yes, I know. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I'll look that up later, I think. Yeah, so I'm thinking wet concrete. That seems like a no-brainer to me versus the steeled frame here. Because I'm looking at this. Unless I did like the iron pipe thing, that might actually combine semi-decent. What, buddy?
I think the tractor that is driving. I don't think nobody's driving.
Yeah, it's a robot. It's automatic. It's on autopilot. He's fascinated by the truck that's doing some oh my word, my brain. It's doing the autopilot route right now. Do you think wet concrete for sure? Okay, I figured that one was a no-brainer. Early game is just nice to go from the iron ingot. Yeah, but I actually really like having the steel, and I'm thinking the speed. If I could have more speed, because I'm upgrading the power grid right now, so power shouldn't be an issue, and I don't have a problem getting concrete. Especially so if I did the wet concrete right there, and I could get like a huge amount of concrete coming out with that. That would also pair very well with that molded steel pipe. So I'm gonna at least get this. Yeah, because it's a foundry versus a constructor too is the other thing. But I don't mind doing it in a foundry. What phase are we on? We are on phase 3 at this point. Which is why I'm more leaning towards this, and now I'm taking some time to actually expand on the power grid. So we just barely started phase 3 here, and I'm kind of going off of Factorio experience with like numbers and stuff, primarily speaking. So that's why I'm kind of debating on the time efficiency, because I don't have to worry about resources running out. So if I just make something that's really, really fast and can just crank out stuff, that makes it better for me later on as well. I just have to make sure I have enough power for it, is the only, like, real draw. If that makes any sense. I'm also trying to research the jetpack, which is why I'm cranking these out, too. What? Oh, did you get it stuck? That's okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll come get it. I'll come get it. I'm coming. Relax. What time is it? Okay, buddy, you got about 20 minutes to a half hour, and then it's bedtime, okay? But yeah, so the whole goal of this is that I've never really played Satisfactory before, but I saw that there were some mods that allow you to do, like, fix-it networks, which lets you build modular computers and control your factory using logic and stuff. And you can also get a logic gate mod. But I was convinced to essentially play the game vanilla first in one run-through. Then I can do another run-through with the modded stuff if I want. Or I can just add on to my factory, basically. Just depends on that, so. Mini Seto Destroyer of Streams. Yeah, well, he's had a really fun day today, and he went to karate, he got like a belt test, and he was doing really well in school, so his reward was that he could come and play with me tonight, rather than me just putting him off till tomorrow. But he's also started getting into his really tired, needy mode. So Okay, buddy, I got the card out. You could make a computer with logic gates, might be a little laggy. Yeah, well, I know you can do it with redstone in Minecraft as well, too. That's not the point. You want it back, buddy? There you go. You're welcome. Enjoy. Don't get it stuck. Drive responsibly, okay? No drinking. Go ahead. He has no clue what I'm saying. But no, so the mod I was looking at is called Fix-It Networks, which essentially allows you to make like a computer with like some modifiable stuff. The RAM goes in, there's an EPCOM, the processor, or not EPCOM, I don't know what I was thinking, EEPROM, that lets you do like Lua in order to make some basic logic, scripting, and all that. You can then attach to anything that can have a power connection, can have a network attachment, is what I understand from it. I was reading the documentation on it, and it looked very interesting, so I kind of wanted to try it. But again, we're going off of vanilla first before we do that, so... Which means that I still have a lot of work to do, including I have to go back and get the cable stuff. Oh, are you spinning? Whoa, wow, 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 wow. That's a lot of spinning, bud. Do I play Minecraft often? Not as often as I used to. I primarily play it with my my kids. Do you want me to pick it up, buddy? Or do you got it?
How can you pick it up?
So get out. Tap F. And deconstruct it. And then it's in your inventory, and you can just put it down wherever you want. Yeah, I used to. I play some with my kids now. I usually have to have the computer craft mod on so that it gives me something to do. Because I love the turtles, is what they call those. Whoa, jeez. Come on, grab it! There we go. Because I really like automation, logic, all that good stuff. That's my jam. If I can't have that, I have a very hard time enjoying games that have, like, some of that stuff. Unless there's a realistic survival simulator type of thing. So, like, vanilla Minecraft, I would always, when I'd play with my friends, I'd always rush to getting redstone, and then I'd spend forever doing redstone builds for people. And I've played Rust before too, and I was one of the electrician guys in Rust. I enjoy the PvP, don't get me wrong, but I really enjoy Rust's electricity system that they have. Very well balanced. There we go, that should be enough. That should be enough. You're playing Minecraft right now? Awesome! What kind of Minecraft? Vanilla? Modded? Challenge run? Creative mode? Because that does sound pretty awesome. Okay, so now I need to go and just install these coal generators, and then I'll get some general construction materials to put in the actual infrastructure. But I'm kind of taking some time to do this instead of the other stuff that would move us straight towards completing phase 3, because I can already tell that I'm gonna need more power, basically. Oh, I bumped off. No. Like, I'm realizing early on that I'm gonna need a lot more power for stuff. So that's what I'm kind of working towards primarily. But yeah, I saw that you could get some logic gates, so you could do some basic, not as in-depth as Factorio, I feel like, because I really like the way Factorio does the logic stuff with the combinators. But you can get pretty darn close, and you can do the Fix-It Network stuff that lets you do some very interesting things that you can't actually do in Factorio, as far as I'm aware. So maybe modded. Have to play Bedrock because most of my friends have consoles. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I know Bedrock's not as much fun. Also, if I recall, Bedrock has weird some of the weirdest mechanics when it comes to how Redstone operates too, which is why my kids have Minecraft on the Switch, and I just don't like it on the Switch. I just don't. I usually try to push for playing it on the PC so we can actually have the Java edition. So, some of it's logical, but I hate it. Yeah, it's... To me, it's just kind of like, well, why can't it just be consistent across the board? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why Bedrock has to be programmed so vastly differently to have that kind of a limitation. And I mean, I understand that it has to fit a different architecture in order to fit onto, like, the different consoles and stuff. That's not what I'm disputing. It's more the... It's the logic on the back end. I don't understand why that has to be different with it. But there's no quasi-connectivity. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And that just doesn't make sense to me. Like, why would they not just allow that to stay? Like, why can't it logically be the same? You know what I mean? But that's just me griping. I like to gripe. I like to complain. Alright, let's see here. So, what I want to do, because I got 8 here, could I go as far as doing like 16? 1, 2, 3, 3. I think we can, so let's just go ahead and... Oops. So that was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, so close. I was so close to having that nailed down there. And 8. Yep, because now I've got 16 in the inventory, then there's 16 that are out on the floor. So far. Java is native JavaScript, Bedrock's made C++, Mojang doesn't change Redstone on Bedrock because they would break a ton of Bedrock builds. Okay. That... Except that Java has the better Redstone builds. So why wouldn't they want to... I don't know. Like I said, it's not something I'm primarily concerned about because I don't spend that much time on it. But it was just always something weird that I always just kind of had gripes with when I was playing more regularly. Because again, I don't play it nearly as much now. It's kind of part of what got me into doing games like Factorio and kind of the factory automation stuff was games like Minecraft, so you can copy to whatever you want to make a game without going into the menu. What do you mean? Do you mean like assigned to the hotbar? Let's see if I have... So if I sleeve one square here, could that work? If we... 90% of Minecraft players play Bedrock? Really? Seems a bit strange. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, it's over the line just a hair. Whoops. I had that wrong. Okay. There, that makes it look semi-normal. Okay, so I guess I can just add one there just on the list. Then I know how many I'm doing. Okay. Oh, why? Gently now, as we roll along. There we go. So that leaves us with 2 rows. Oh, wait a minute. What? What happened there?
What?
Nothing, bud. I made a mistake. Carry on. Ignore me. I'm just silly. Not sure how I messed that up. Hey, Riker.
I'll make 2 more of it. Like, if Tully plays the game, I'll give her 1.
Oh, okay. That's really nice of you.
And then
Click with the scroll wheel. Copy what you're looking at. Oh! That's interesting. Oh. I was wondering how people were doing that. I saw that, but I never really looked into it. Thanks, Killer. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, that's handy. Yeah. What, Riker? I cannot right now, Riker, because I am, like, way over here doing something else. Okay? You're gonna have to wait. I'm sorry, buddy, but I'm just simply not there. Okay? I offered to let you follow me, but you didn't follow me. Go. There we go, finally. From that months ago, nice. It's because Java's only on PC and Bedrock's on literally everything else. Maybe it's just because the crowd that I tend to typically play with is basically just on PC, but that seems a little counterintuitive. Especially because a lot of people don't like Bedrock, from what I understand. Yeah, I like that. So that has the potential to do, like, how much power? It's 75 watts a piece. 2400, I like that. That is a potentially juicy amount of power right there. So then we just have to figure out the water situation. In fact, I could probably do that right now if I just do base water extractors. How much do those pump out? If I look at this. So they can do 120 per minute. Ugh! Ow! Excuse me. So if I'm doing 120 a minute, and these ones will consume 45. Oops. I need to be able to pipe 1440 through. 1440, that should be pretty easy to remember. Whee! Which means... I need 12. Okay. It's hard, like very hard. Yeah? I don't like Bedrock for the sole purpose that I can't build on top of the nether roof. The wither is 10 times harder on Bedrock? Oh yeah? Why? Why is that? Oh, I guess I could clock these higher. I do have some shards. So I could... I could double the speed of the water pumps, and then that would bump it down to like 6. He's more erratic. Okay, I get behind that. Let's see. I'm gonna plan on that actually. That seems reasonable. Unless, is there a significant power difference on that? Maybe I should look that up. Let me see. So if I do, let's say for now I go with getting 5 more extractors. With that one as the base one, we're gonna get 6 total, and I just get some power shards. Let's see what that looks like on the power. Because if it's a significant enough difference, I like it. There's always pros and cons to all the games we play. Oh, naturally, yeah. That's why I'm actually like kind of having a mental process thinking about it, so to speak. First you give him half health, he does his attack when he charges right at you. I think I remember that. There we go. Alright. Let's go back, we'll grab the water extractor stuff, and then probably a couple extra materials. Okay, Riker, we got about 10 minutes, and then it's bedtime, okay? Okay? What? No, it's not that short, it's a school night, so you have to go to bed at a decent time, okay? On the weekend, you can stay up later, like I said. Plus, you gotta get up early to do your homework since you decided to do your homework in the morning, okay? So we gotta be ready for that too, okay? Okay. So when I say it's time to go to bed, it's time to go to bed. But yeah, that is interesting. I was not aware that Bedrock was on the majority of players' systems. But I guess it makes sense if a lot of people are doing consoles and stuff. I just assumed that most people are playing Minecraft on PC, I guess. Which is, you know, an incorrect assumption, but it was an assumption I made nonetheless. I will see the error of my ways. And we will come to the light, eventually. Okay, so let's get these water extractors, and then grab those power shards I left behind. And we'll see about what we're going to be dealing with in terms of the power cost of that. Because I'm sure it won't be pretty. I also don't know if this game simulates like realistic power loads on wires and stuff. I know Factorio doesn't. You can just hook up like as much as you want to a grid, no problem. I'm very curious about that, but we'll see. My friend add-on adds a sharpness 10 book, but my dinosaur to 19 attack damage. Oh, nice. Give me those slugs. Okay. Now I can grab... I got a little warehouse of rotors around. I got some reinforced plates, too, so we'll grab some extra. Things better to have. Jaws doesn't go the same other way. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I'll take that too, why not? And there's those extra rotors, I'll just take a few. Maybe... It would be kind of nice to get that jetpack. Let me see how many of those stators are sitting around over here. Maybe we have enough to crank out some engines real quick. 100, that would do it. So let me select the motor recipe. Perfect. That should give us those motors by the time we're back then. And I I think I've got enough of everything still here, so. Steer away from the truck. But yeah, I don't know. Minecraft used to be good enough for me. But I think the moment that I picked up Factorio, I just wasn't satisfied anymore. And I know that, like, the main goal of Minecraft isn't the automation, but when I had a taste of it with the redstone, that's what really kind of started rocking me, is what it was. That's what really got me thinking, I think. Oh man, I keep forgetting that that one has a slight bump. That's okay. We'll come back, we'll have a jetpack by then. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna put these water extractors in. And once I have them in, we're gonna go to bed, okay? Okay? Okay. Working on the acknowledgement bit of that. You gotta learn to acknowledge. Yep, there goes another truck. Yada yada yada. Ben's only has 2 horror mods? Really? That sounds interesting. Oh, that... Another slight bump. Brr. Outrageous. I just want to live. Woo! Oh, that was close. Catch the ladder. Oh, that would have been so cool, but that's okay. Alright, let's see here. Our water extractors. And we'd like these to be semi... Well, hold on. Let me check this first. See if this is feasible. So, if I were to add 1 shard... 74.2, okay. So, let's go more if I'm doubling this, right? Which is what I would want to do. Instead of costing 20 megawatts of power, I'll be costing an extra 10 megawatts of power for this. To me, that doesn't seem too bad, although I don't think I have enough shards for that. We'll see. We'll see, alright. We'll still kind of split like a half and half deal, I think. Oh, that's not quite even, is it? That's relatively even, I think. From my perspective, at least. So we do one like at this end. Whoa! And then we do one here. That goes like kind of... maybe about right there. And then another one right there, yeah? As far as I can play around to a max of 1060, it doesn't get to 70 degrees Celsius. Oh yeah? That one really cranks up the cost, huh? Grounded 2 does that, really. I didn't think that it was that much of a draw on the GPU. That's interesting. Let's see. Oh. Hey, Riker. We're gonna have to do the jetpack next time, okay? It's okay, we'll get the jetpack next time. You got a zipline now, that's pretty good, right? Trying to think here. It'd be a little bit easier if I had the jetpack right now, but I can't get it done just yet. What I'd like to do, though, is I'd like to have pipes that go through the wall and feed up top, but then we'll have the coal feed from the bottom. It's kind of my plan. Do kind of like a little box deal that it all feeds down, does all that stuff. Potentially. Mine's real, it's my cousin's old PC. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I suppose that makes sense. Here, Riker, do you want to be here to unlock the jetpack? Okay, I'm gonna come over right now. We're gonna unlock the jetpack. You don't get the jetpack right now, but we can have it unlocked, okay? Make sense? Okay. Give me a second to get there. I'm coming as fast as I can, okay? And like I said, once that's done, it's bedtime, okay? Here I come, super speedy. You want to hit the button? Okay, I'll let you hit the button. Ow. Ooh, we gotta wait just a little bit for some more motors to finish, okay? We could probably just artificially increase the speed real fast. Yep, just for a bit. This should be enough. We're about to find out if it's enough, buddy. Huh. Yeah. Like I said, I'll come put it in, and then you can launch it, okay? Is that fair? Yeah. Okay. But then it's time for bed, so we'll have to brush our teeth and get to bed, okay? Okay. You get a high five? Because you've been doing so awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Are you pretty cool?
Yeah.
What?
Yesterday, you didn't build like this one.
No, I didn't, because you didn't need it. But we'll get you that and the jetpack next time, okay? How's that sound?
Good.
Okay. Let me load it in, and then you can hit the button, okay? Okay, I'm gonna need you to get off of it first, so I could... Yeah, okay. Good, good. So I'll load it in, and then I'll let you do the button, okay? There you go. And there it is, it's off.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels.
Yep.
The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Alright, buddy. Time to get off now, okay?
Let's keep flying.
What, buddy? I know. I need you to get off now so you can go to bed, though, okay? I'm gonna take you to bed. What, Riker? You can't save it. We've been over this. I'm the host of it, so you can't save it. Okay? Just hit exit. Yep. If you want your own save, you start your own, okay? So turn it off. There you go. Okay. Yeah, good night. Yeah, right. Rotary says good night, buddy. Okay? You say good night? You wave, say good night? No, you're gonna be shy now? Okay. I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes with him, and we'll be back to doing this. Perfect, there's an ad break coming up over on the Purple app, so this is a great time to do this. Okay, let's go. Brush your teeth. Get in bed, okay? Sorry about the delay. We're here now. Okay, we're 2 hours in. And now we can do some work uninterrupted. Except I need a drink. Dang it. Hold on. Hold on, this is a drink. Okay, now we're good. Oh, and kids are being kids. As always. Alright. Let's do this. So, since we're pretty convinced at this point that we're going to try to double up on power. So we need 2 shards for each, and there's 6, right? Let me see here. Ooh. Okay, these make a bunch of shards. Perfect, okay. So I do have enough power shards, and I've got enough components. That should be good. I'm going to take the time to make myself the jetpack here, so let's get some stuff. Let's see. It's like, how many, was it 5 rotors? Motors, excuse me. So I need to make enough for 5 motors. And then we'll have the jetpack. Won't that be exciting? I do have to wonder how I'm making this by hand. Just a little bit, you know. Let's check something real quick over here. Beauty. Absolute beauty. Just checking that. Okay, we're good. Perfect. You have a secret room on your friend's realm. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, shoot, I ran out of the wire. Ooh, hold on. I can fix it. I can fix it. And then I want to set up, like, actual, real organization eventually here. And I'm curious what kind of fuel it's going to take, actually. But I think between the water extractors getting beefed up and all that, I think we'll be pretty golden. Jetpack. That's exciting. And that just goes on the back. So, that's good. Okay. That can help. Perfect. Oh boy, and just like Factorio, the grand oil processing and all of its joy comes through. That'll be fun. Let's see what we got here. Rubber. That's probably going to be requiring some oil. Yep, rubber right there. Okay. We got fluid packaging. Petroleum power will come through. Scannable resource caterium ore. That's funny, I'm already on that. Industrial manufacturing. Railway signaling comes into play with the monorail train tech. And then Blueprint Mark II. We have to look forward to. Very nice, okay. So what is this? I'm assuming this is somewhere in here. Packaged fuel. Fluid buffer. Modular engine, okay. And the adaptive control unit. So once we hit the tier 6 stuff, that's where that'll come into play. We won't worry about that right now, though. So I'm just going to queue up the oil processing for later. But for now, we're going to focus on getting our power grid up. Thanks to you, I may reinstall SAT. You know, Killer, it's funny that you say that. I get a lot of people saying that about every game that I play recently, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It must be my charming, winning personality. Maybe I just have good looks. Maybe it's because I do it so poorly, people just need... They just need to fix it. I don't know. It could be so many things. I do like that jetpack. That actually makes things a lot easier. A lot simpler. For the most part. Here we go. In the room there may or may not be a duper. Oh yeah? On purpose? I missed! But I'm alive. Don't worry. I didn't panic. Did you panic? No, I didn't panic. Yeah, I gotta say, I am enjoying the vanilla a lot more than I thought I was gonna enjoy it. I would still prefer to have, you know, the logic gates and all that stuff, but that's okay. Maybe, huh? Maybe, just maybe. Only maybe. Who would put a duper? Outrageous. Okay, I didn't think I could actually get on that. Oh yeah, with the jetpack I can actually do this now. Whee. Just like that. Alright, so now... Okay, it's not gonna be perfect here, but... Ah! Curses! No, let me up! Thank you. Alright. Hold on. I need a temporary foundation here. While we're working on this. Oh, I guess, use the trick. Use the trick. Retain what you've been taught. It doesn't need to be absolutely perfect, it just needs to be close. Yeah, as long as it's close enough, that's all I really care about at this point. Then let's see, let's do some of this. Who dares to follow me Bigady? Bigady? I think I said that right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't be intimidated. Relax. All right. I'm not as crazy as I look. Only partially. Slightly. Potentially. Yes. Yes. You see bean? What bean? Oh yeah, I guess that is a bean, huh? Go figure on that one. Let's see. Oh, easy. Gently now. There we go. Absolutely marvelous. Isn't that looking nice? Isn't that looking grand? So beautiful. So crisp. I may or may not have forgotten that the ghost did not exist. That's crazy. There we go. Okay, then for now, we'll have this go. It'll clip in there for a bit, but that's just kind of a temporary power thing anyway. So, now comes the challenge. I need to divide it up by 3. So how do we want to do that? That's the real question. How do I want to divide it into thirds? Or at least, like, sort of thirds, right? Because if I have 32 of these, that means that I've got 16. I can't exactly do thirds, can I? Center click, copy paste, game changer. Yeah, Killer actually told me that earlier. I'm just getting into the habit of trying to do it. I don't always remember to do it. Let me see here. Let me see. So I know I need junctions. So maybe I start with that. I go all the way to the end here. Because I could go... I don't think I can go exactly like one end. And then just, do one in the middle. I don't know if that would really work fluid dynamics wise or not. I don't know. Do I know what the man from the fog is? That doesn't sound familiar to me. I know Slender Man. That was popular for a while. Some of the old creepypasta stuff. Still going. Almost there. Then there's that at the end, okay. So what I'm not sure right now is, do I need... I guess I don't need... Well, let's see here. I guess I could do end and center. I don't think that would really flow all that well, though. In short, it's a Minecraft mod that took inspiration from the Cave Dweller. Oh, the Cave Dweller, okay. Hey! I was musing over here. Where are you at? Inferior life form. You have a buddy? No, just you? Okay. So what if I go... What if we do this? I'm gonna take off the end caps. And I'm just gonna kind of assume that we're going to... Listen, do you want to fight? I'm ready. Where you at? There you are. Come here, stupid. Nailed it. Alright. So we'll take these off. And let's do... I must go in. What was it again? Auto 2D? No. Horizontal, vertical, curve? Straight. Yes. Do want these to connect. Just like so. Platform me when a zombie attacks with Minecraft. Exactly. See, you're picking it up. I like it. That's the mentality that we gotta have here. Why is it doing that? There we go. Stressing me out sometimes. Oh, you know what I just realized though? Well, no, it's fine. Let's see. Do this. See, I keep forgetting that I can do the little mouse click. I just did it again. I'm an old dog, okay? It takes me a second to learn a new trick. No, no. No, no, no. No. Bad pipe. Behave, pipe. Okay, so that would be all that, and then I'd want to do conveyor lift 3s. Wait, what? What'd I do? I couldn't actually see below. Yeah, you're right, I couldn't see below. Wait a second. What did I do? Did I mess up? Oh, is it because I have it? Oh, yeah. Because I did the 2-meter foundations, I think. Oopsie. Ah, dang it, it doesn't reach. Ooh. Might have not liked Factorio because I was playing on Switch. I mean, maybe, but if you're used to the Switch, then you're probably alright. I don't know. Switch is pretty comparable to PC, from what I understand. Alright, so what I need to do is take that off. And then can I just come down here? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's something I didn't realize. It just connects. Interesting. Okay, I just learned something new. That's the first time I've used those chutes. I thought they were just a cosmetic thing. No, they actually... Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, so now I'm just missing... Well, steel for the conveyor deal. But I think I've still got enough for the pipe. Maybe. So we'll come over here and do the same thing that we've been doing. What was my spacing again? I forget. Something like that, I think. So we're just gonna come over here. You're the first one. We're actually gonna go right there, and then I'm just gonna I guess I could suck it in closer. I'm gonna do that actually. Just with like one. That'll make more sense later. Yeah, I like that a lot. So let's just follow along with you doing that. Then again, I'll need some steel for the conveyor chutes and stuff. That didn't seem right. It's because it's not right. There we go. Oh, come on. There you go. Perfect. And then didn't have a pipe there, so let's go over here. Perfect. So I'm pretty sure I picked up enough of the sheeting to do this. I think the one thing that kind of turns off most people about Factorio is the more two-dimensional nature of it. I think a lot of people really just expect a 3D environment, and if they see something that's two-dimensional, they don't think that it could possibly be complex, you know what I mean? Or it doesn't seem like it would be as polished or sophisticated, so to speak. Which I don't agree with that statement, but I can see where people are coming from with it. Beauty. Nuclear is going to be fun. In terms of Satisfactory or Factorio? More 2.5D? Well, I mean, more or less, but you're operating on a two-dimensional grid. With, like, everything. Yep, okay, so to do the tops, each of these requires 2 steel apiece, so I just need to get a bunch of steel to fill in those pieces. Satisfactory? Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, I'm used to Factorio and other games that have complexity built in, so I'm not necessarily afraid of it in any way, shape, or form. Let's see. So I have that. Yep, so I think I just grab a bunch of steel, and then we'll go from there. Yes. So I can put that in our hand. Beep. Beep. I think that's funny. Let's come over to our happy travel tower, and let's go pick up some of the stuff that we need. Oh, we don't have a lot of steel right now because we've been working on the versatile frames. That's right. Well, we can get some built up. That's no problem. Not a big deal. Whee! Okay. I am excited for the oil processing, because if it's anything like what Factorio does with oil, it's going to be a fun little ride with that. The update for Minecraft Copper Age adds more automation? No, actually. I'd be very interested in it, though, if it does add more automation. Is it like, just a rumored thing right now, or do they have actual, like, full patch notes and stuff to go with it? Yeah, I'm just gonna clip that for now, clip the wings, so I can start building up some steel over here, because I need some. Let's see, while we're thinking about that, for oil processing, let's see if I can grab some stuff and just kind of pipe over there. So I definitely still have some of these pipes on hand. I just need to probably switch production to get a little bit more eventually. We'll see. We will see. Alright, so I'll grab 200 there, 400, and 600. So I get to keep 100 of that. The rest will go towards the milestone. Oh, man. Okay. What time is it right now? Okay. I'm trying to decide if we want to do tonight dedicated solely to Satisfactory, or if we should do some Factorio work tonight as well. Still kind of up for debate right now. I need to do some packaged beams. And I also need to make some more engines. Let's see. That's the copper golem. Whatever we put in the copper chests, it will put in regular chests, and it is confirmed. Whatever you put in the copper chest puts in... Oh, so it acts like an active provider then. Interesting. Can you actually adjust some things on it? So, for example, can you get it to go to, like, specific chests? Or does it just go to any chest based on distance type of thing? Have they gone that in-depth into it, or not really? Let's see. Should I get some more wire? Yeah, I should get some more wire. Just for myself. You never know when you need some wire. I'll grab some cable too, why not? Why not? And then I'm thinking... Let's see, how much steel do we have on hand now? If you block it properly. Uh-huh. It will go to any chest. If you can pathfind to it, it will go to it. Okay, so I guess that's what I was curious about is, do you set a chest that it can pathfind to, or does it just go to the nearest chest? Like, logically speaking, did they go into that much detail with it, or is there not a whole lot on it? Because I can understand that there's not a lot of detail on it just yet. But that is a fascinating concept. You could do something similar with turtles using the computer craft deal. It was actually pretty effective. I'm trying to decide if I want to actually do that, or if I should just go ahead and do the encased. I don't really feel like doing the encased beams, I'll be honest with you. I think I'd rather go get the extra touches done on that. Let's see, so highballing here. If I did 2 steel beams for 32, that's going to be 64. Which I have more than enough steel. I'm just going to get a little bit extra stuff here, I think, including... Oh, that's right, that's all going to a chest. So I came here for concrete, that's what I actually wanted. It's dropping on the 27th. Man, there's a lot of stuff coming out, like, in the next month. Crazy. A lot of good stuff coming. I am excited to hear about that. Alright, let's get a little more. Get a little bit more. Right over here. Yep, I'm satisfied with that. Oh yeah, I also completely missed it, but KCD2 did release their Blacksmith DLC. I have not tried it yet. One of these days I'd like to try it. Because that's one of the main things that I was primarily excited for that one. So I can't wait. But yeah, let's get this power plant in, then we'll see about maybe switching to Factorio to get some work done on that. Or we'll just carry on with what we're doing. Oh man, I missed. Ooh. That could hurt. That could have hurt a lot. Is that satisfactory? Yeah. Is this satisfactory for all parties involved? No! 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 I'm trying to scale the mountain. I'm not used to this jetpack thing. Doesn't have a lot of power to it. Needs a little bit more oomph, a little more kick. Or did there? I thought you'd appreciate that. I thought you'd appreciate that. Every now and then I'll throw in a free one. Not often, but every now and then. Whee! Nailed it. Woo. Whoa! Holy moly. Let's calm down there. Alright. Oh, not what I meant. There we go. Gotta use turbo fuel for good power. Well, I don't have that. Whoopsie. Alright, this gets the top section done for the most part. We'll do the same thing on the other side. Oh, what? I must have neglected that. What? I thought I did these. Oh, no, I didn't. That's right. I didn't do all these. I added some of these later. There they are. Alright, false alarm. We fixed it. Except you, apparently. Let's see here. Oops. Nice. There we go. That gives us a nice, clean look, at least on the surface. And then the only thing that's left to do up here is to actually wire up everything, and I'm still debating on how I want to do the wiring. I don't know exactly for sure what I want to do. What I do know, though, is that I do want to trim off this edge. As far as that goes. Because it is unnecessary. Alright. Pipeline support. Okay. So, I think the next bit is that I do want to do some walls. Yeah. And then I think I can actually, I think I can take these and put holes in them. Okay, now I'm missing some iron plate, but that's kind of the general idea I'm going with here. Nothing too fancy. Would send you to pick up my base, but I can't. Oh? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, man, my eye. Oh. Holy crap. I got hit with a yawn. Excuse me. I'm sure it's a delightful base, though. Okay, let's see. So I need, some more basic plate for the walls. And I need to look at the sink, the awesome shop, excuse me. To see, if there's like a pipe connection piece for the wall that can go up there. Because I think that would be really cool to get. Catch it, catch it, catch it. Yeah. Look at that speed we got going. Just a picture of grace and power. Yeah, I might have to sink a few things just to get the coupons I need. Because I just realized I don't think I've been sinking stuff. I need to set up an actual automatic sink. Uh-oh. Ow. That's fine. Alright. Show me the coupons. I got 5. That might be enough. We'll find out. I'm gonna go ahead and sink those, though. Alright, let's see. Awesome shop. Organization, I believe, is what it's in. Nope. Management? Oh, here we go. Pipeline floor hole. And then clean pipeline, pipeline wall attachments. Yes, that's the stuff I want. I got 5 tickets, so 2, 3, 4, I suppose. I have a 1 somewhere. Street light? Sure. Why not? Buy it all.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural.
Perfectly.
Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Wasteful darkness. Okay, let's see, we got some of that. I think I have enough of the sheeting. I might need some more steel, though. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. And see where we go from there. Yeah. Take it all. Should play Subnautica? You think so? Why do you think I'd like it? Very chill game. I don't know. You don't know me very well. I'm usually not someone that likes a chill game. I'm kind of intense for the most part. Although I guess Satisfactory and Factorio can be kind of considered chill games. Until you play it the way that I play that. Go straight back of the big ship if you do decide to play. Okay, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. That was gonna bump. We nailed it. But I cannot see. And hop. Alright. Go. Okay. So far, so good. There's a bit of automation in Subnautica. Is there? I thought it was like a pure survival sandbox type of thing. Okay. Phoenix! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not seen Savage before, we love her. She's a regular around here. Go give her a follow. She does, like, weird stuff. She plays Factorio, I believe. I think she's only ever played Factorio. I'm pretty sure she's never played any other game but Factorio. Because Factorio is the best game ever. And she always yearns for the day that I go and play some more of it. Hey, come on now. Oh, are you serious? Nah, I just realized. I guess I don't have to block in the whole thing, right? You played quite a bit of Fort with her in Satisfactory. Sporkus, are you the guy in her Be Right Back reels that's like talking, or is that someone else? Haven't played Satisfactory with her. Oh, I got you. I got you. That is you. Okay. So I have heard your voice before. Do you feel violated yet? Does it feel spooky? Do you feel like someone's staring into your soul? Yeah, that's the one. The happy birthday, gentleman. Why does that look weird? What happened here? Oh, yeah, yep. That's right, that's right. Do I feel violated? Not yet. I'm getting close, though. I'm getting close. I'm right there. Inches away from it happening. Let's see. Whee! Not doing my job? I mean, not yet, you're not. You gotta step up. There we go. Okay. I gotta make this a little cleaner. Do a 2 foundation. Much better, I think. Inches, you say, it's not a DP fish, it's how you wiggle the worm. It is true. It is true. Unfortunately, though, sometimes a worm just gets swallowed whole, and then you gotta go looking for more. Ain't nothing but a thing, baby. Ain't nothing but a thing. Let's see. Did I do the... I kind of like the industrial railing on the sides. Well, is that something I want to do, though? I don't think so. How did I mess that up? How did I mess that up? That's crazy. I actually think that looks kind of neat. A little bit of an offset with it, not just completely symmetrical. It's gonna make somebody cry. And that's enough motivation for me. That's all the motivation I need, baby. Also, Lord Sporkus, thank you very much for the follow. You have my honor, and you have my mouse and keyboard. For what it's worth. Oh, I guess I could just do the, I could just do the pipe in the floor. I did just barely unlock that, so I might as well find an excuse to use it, right? We might as well find an excuse to use it. You don't want me to hand my sword and board? Come on now. Come on now. It's a fantastic sword and board. What could I say? No, I think it's better if this just comes over to the side. Trains are now belted for emptying. Gears, copper wire, green circuits, yellow belts, yellow grabbers put back up. Added blue boxes anywhere that storage could be emptied. Perfect. Perfect. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Is it a G52 hero? My Razor guy? No, I'm not a Razor guy. It's a Logitech. It's G52. Or No. G903 Lightspeed, excuse me. Excuse me. It's close. It's in the same vein. Yeah, I'm a Logitech type of person. I don't like going for things that are overpriced, personally. That's just me. Wireless? It's got wired and wireless. I tend to be wired because I've, I'm a little bit old school with that. I don't trust wireless, because I at least used to play a lot of survival and first-person shooter games, so having that more consistent connection is something I'd always recommend, but for the most part, like, you don't really need it. Sometimes I switch to wireless because, well, you know, it's just the way it is. Also, Rotary, I did notice you're not yet crazy. I'm a little crazy. You know, I think everyone, if you're new here, you're gonna learn I'm a little bit insane. Just a little bit. Not too much. Not too much. Loaded with all the weights? Yeah. Whenever I have a mouse that has weights, I usually tend to load it with weights. I don't like mice that are incredibly light. Never feels good to me. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Because I want to have a steady connection here. So let's see, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could do a pump that comes and connects like here. So we'll go down to mark that. And then... Where's these pipe things? Pipeline hole wall. Perfect. Oh, that... Oh! That looks really good, actually, I think. I don't know what this is complaining about, other than, that junk, but... Yes. Yes. Is that coal? It might be. It might be. It's cool. It's cool. Playing FPS, I want to feel like I'm moving something. Exactly, yeah, because, I don't know, a lot of people don't know this. Would I like to play Minecraft? Not right now, but one of these days, potentially. Yeah, I can play Minecraft. Yeah, I have no problems with playing Minecraft. Just typically, I like to play other games more. I think I kind of worked myself out of Minecraft. I put a lot of time into Minecraft back in the good old days. Ye olden days. Sure, we'll just do that. So maybe, I think I can just go, like, right here for the next connection. And then just do the same thing. Well, I guess I could do... Use the trick you learned, stupid. There we go. Yes. Even I can be taught. Oh, boo. Well, that's mostly in line. That's fine. Can't swing on an FPS and have no physical feel to it. Mouse can't vibrate, but at least it can have tool weight. I know, right? That's something that a lot of people don't really talk about, is having tool weight is actually such a big thing. I'm glad somebody else gets that, because there's so many people that just don't seem to get that. You want your mouse to actually weigh something? Isn't that going to be exhausting? No, it's not exhausting. It's a mouse. Relax, okay? Relax. It's not that heavy. It's not that hard. Okay? I enjoy it. I'm inviting you because nobody likes playing and I'm alone. Sad. I mean, I've got plenty of other games. If you want to learn how to play Factorio, I don't know if Factorio does cross-compatibility stuff, but I'd be willing to try. Yes, I want to do a pump, like right there, at that level, that goes up and connects to that for each of these. Yes. Yes. Right? Yes. Perfect. Marvelous. Marvelous, I dare say. How's the clean pipe look when I do this? Ew, gross. Oh, there we go. Ew, gross. Wait a second. Huh. Oh, that was a weird texture bug. I guess I don't have to care about it too much, right? What are those textures when they load in? Are you seeing that? That's kind of weird. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's probably fine. That's probably fine. I'm gonna stick to my guns with it, I think. So that'll connect the pipes up. Bedrock, Java, I don't care which one we play. When you play Minecraft Rotary, what is it that you tend to do in it? And also, in case people are confused, I do multi-stream, so I am on purple and red apps, respectively. So if you're confused why I'm talking to this mysterious ghost Rotary, and you're over here on the purple app, it's because I'm insane. There's no way for me to sugarcoat it. I'm insane. I also just realized I need to be able to see my water pumps on this side to set this up. So let's just do this. Just enough that I can see the pumps. Yes, because I want to be as in line as I can. Mostly I care about it lining up with something that's like 1, 2, 4. I want it to line up above. I don't really care how it looks on the inside. So we'll go with that one there. I need a little bit of scaffolding standby. Because, like I said, I tend to prefer doing, like, automated stuff, so I'd want something like Computer Craft for sure as a mod, so I could work on turtles. I have a bunch of scripts from back in the day. Oh, no. Oh, oh. Should be, like, relatively in line here if I go like so. I don't know what that's thinking it's getting conflicts with. Oh, am I? So everybody's get iron and then get diamond, go to Nether, spend 27 hours finding fortress, then spend another 27 hours finding a bastion, I'm assuming there. Reign of Nether, good mod, okay. So, we might have different reasons for playing. Let's see here. Oh wait, that's right, I gotta go stay in line here. That's probably the better option. Well, those two look like they're about even. And it might be an optical illusion hitting me on this one. Nope, it's not. It needs to come down just a hair. And now that should be... No, it does need to come down one more? Stand by. It does. Man! I'm bad, I'm sorry. Oh my word. Press again. Too close now, though. Oh wait, no, because that's just a placeholder. That's right. Okay. We can resume. Everything is now back in order. Is that why I play? This is what I do. Right. I think I'm confused. That's okay. Yeah, we can consider it one of these times, though. There you go, we just close that back up. And then while I'm here, what if I did... Wait, what? Well, now why are you gonna be weird? Stand by. Stand by just a hot minute while we get things sorted. I'll use this as a scaffold. Alright, let's see. So if I wanted to do... There, that's much better. Oh, that didn't work out for me. Yeah, that looked terrible. I go all the way up to the edge. Why did that one look so clean? Yeah, what am I doing wrong there? Was that why? I was gonna say, please don't run me over. How did I get that to look so clean? Hold on, I'm freaking out. How am I getting... Alright, hold on. I don't understand what's going on there. I wonder if it's because of the... You know what? It might be because of the walls, actually. I think it's the walls. I need to get them in line. Okay, and then let's just get those back up there, and then let's try this again with the walls. Because I could see that causing some issues there. Oh my goodness, please. Don't do this to me. Oh, by the way, has anyone here been keeping up with Alien Earth? Because, man, it is really good. Okay, let's see. I do need to dismantle just a little bit. Just to make sure I'm on the right track there, and I am. Alright, so now, let's do ourselves this little pipeline here. We're going about the center. Okay, now let's try that pipe. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3. We'll do about the same here. Much better. Look how clean that looks. Clean-ish, I should say. Wee. Boing. Hear about the Mojang? Smoothie Mojang is now releasing 4 updates here. No, I didn't hear about that actually. That sounds interesting. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna say that we're going internal. Like that. Which would mean, I believe, I would want... Well, let's do... Does that clip through to the outside? No. Good. Does it interfere with the pipe? It sure does. That might be okay, though. Let's see. So if we did that... Huh, yeah. Maybe it's better if we do the pumps on the outside. I kind of like having the pumps on the inside, though. I'm trying to think. Because I can't really... I mean, if I want to keep that look at least, I can't do it that way. But maybe... Here, let's do this. I'm gonna try something. So we know... Oh, why is that being weird? Why is it being weird down there? That's really strange. Okay, let's try this. So, if I were to take this and I did like a 1 meter wall. Oh, geez, come back up. And then I were to do a foundation on top of that. How would that be? Or would I need to do another foundation on top of that, space-wise? Nice, that's not what I wanted. Oh, good night, Rotary. I hope you have a great night. I hope you sleep very well. Come on, snap. Snap to this thing. Snap to it, baby. Come on. So that means I can get rid of these. Which gives us a very narrow, almost like a crawl space is what we're looking at here, right? Which if we then were to extend this, ooh, that might be okay though. Because realistically, all we'd have to do is just lower that pipe just a hair. So if we just take this pipe hole wall, just staying right here. There, that way it looks better on that end, and then we can kind of adjust a bit. So then again, staying in line. Just come down one. Then we adjust it on the outside and everything should be okay. Yep, and then these could clip in a little bit, or we could just simply sure. I'm not gonna mess with it too much now, actually. We'll leave that as is. So yeah, so we have like the little crawl space up here, which we should also have our splitters and all that come up with it. We also need these. Let me see if that's going to work the way I think it's going to work real quick. Your splitter. Yep, because this is not going to be a visual type of thing. This is all just pure function. Just like that. And then using the highest tier belts that we have going through all of this. Naturally. And as long as they hook up nicely, we're good. Yeah, not quite. Gotta make sure that we have the magic lines. Okay, we got one more split. Right there. Perfect. I think it hooks up already, so now it's just a matter of, again, just doing these Mark III belts. Just default to straight. I guess I do have to connect those bits. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. In fact, let's do that now because that's the more annoying bit. Looks good. Again, highest quality belts that I can make. Just to help speed up the feeding process here. What I'd also like to do is I'd like to preload the plants. Okay. So that is all well and good there. That's now hooked up nicely. So what I want to do now is I want to take the same level. Bring it over there. Because that should work out stupendously for us. In theory. Yep. And then... again, let's do the same thing. Yep, just like that. And then it'll just show us that we need to adjust the pipelines a little bit. And that's not bad at all. Because really, it's just bumping them down a little bit. We'll do the exact same spot. Actually looks kind of nice like that. Ish. I actually wonder... oh, you can't build underwater, that's too bad. Yeah, that's too bad. Alright, that's fine though. You always find a way to make it work anyway. There we go. And then we'll just do the same thing that we've been doing. So we'll start over here with this. Yeah, I think this ends up being a very clean setup in the end. That hopefully shouldn't suffer too much from any issues. I do know that, we could run into some issues with feeding, ore into these. But I think if it's... Yeah, 240k. Yeah, the belts won't be able to handle that. Okay. Splitter. Keeping these as... Oh, shoot. As in line as I can now. Oh, what have I done? How did I get to be so stupid? I wonder. It's a miracle. One that I cannot ever hope to replicate, I don't think. Perfection. What? Valid shape. What? I'm not sure what's up with that, but whatever. Okay. Now just making sure that these are all connecting up to their conveyors, respectively. Just like that. Oh man, my neck. Hooray. Whew, man, I feel tired already. It's incredible. I'm like yawning every now and then, my eyes feel heavy. It has been quite the day. But that is now finally done. Oh. Ooh. Holy crap. Ow. Alright. So now I think the only thing left to do is to come over here and do enough for 4 Mark II miners. And then we worry about the power junk after that. Sheesh, excuse me. Yeah, I think it's starting to look pretty nice though. I'm not directly concerned about look. I do want function primarily, but I have to admit I like a good thing when I see it, so. That's got to count for something. Alright, but for now, we need to come up here, jump on a line, head back, and grab some stuff. Some of it I'm going to have to make, but majority of it we should be able to just grab. But we'll see. We will see. Wee. Woo. Hop that too, just cuz. Because I can, you know? That's all it's about, baby. Woo. A little brief silence. Ooh, so good. Alright, let's see here. Perfect. Grab some of those. I also noticed that our modular frames are currently down and out, which is unfortunate. Now we just have to decide. Let's see. Definitely did good on the rods. But we could give it some more plate. I don't think it matters which one we put in anymore. Let's do that. Let's go grab some more rods. We'll throw in. I don't like having to hand feed some stuff, but I'm not opposed to it entirely. Alright, we'll see how that does. Oh, man. Ooh, jeez. Oh. Like I said, I'm not bored. I'm literally just experiencing fatigue from the day. Yeah, that should be enough. It gets those rolling. Because I don't think there's any stored right now, unfortunately. There might be some up in the machines, actually, come to think of it. But now I need to make 8 portable miners. Easily. Easy to do. Oh! That crack. That hurt. But in a good way. It was a good hurt. And 8. Okay, now the encased beams. 40 of them. I can put a couple extra, that's fine. Here, let you guys crack that out. Let me go grab something real quick, because like I said, I'm kind of... I need to wake up. I need something to spike it. 1 second. go punch myself in the face a couple times. Just to wake back up. We're back now. The Coke would not wake me up. It would actually depress me greatly. Greatly and immensely would it depress me. And Killer, enjoy the rest of your night. Good to see you anyway. Let's see. Okay, no messages. Alright. So we got the encased... What was I making again? Oh, my word, I completely forgot. Oh, that's right, the minor Mark II stuff. So, I need to go and pilfer some of them modular frames. Because again, right now, we're working towards beefing up everything. I can rip out 7 here, 1 there. Perfect. That is just enough. Now, I don't need all of these materials because we are going to be upgrading just on top of what's already there. I could use... No, I got the steel beams. Concrete. That's what I could use more of. Because I used up a bunch of it doing the encased industrial beam stuff. I want to have some of these plates on hand too. Alright. Let us see. Let us see. That'll work. Oh, I thought it would reach. No. We tried. We tried. Alright, pretty soon that truck's gonna get retired. From doing those deliveries because we will be trying to get local coal over here to do our much more consistent steel operation. And won't that be a grand time? Let's see, we're about halfway through the normal runtime that we do. Do we want to switch over, do some work on Factorio once I get done with this coal power plant, or do we want to maintain and continue with Satisfactory? What are we feeling? Do we feel anything? Is feeling irrelevant in the end? Ooh. That was close. Gently now, nice and easy. You look at that speed. Oh my goodness. Alright. Production. That's gonna be 2. I kind of figured that was going to happen when I ramped up their power. Here's the other one. Yep, 'cause I'm pretty sure when we look at this, I need to turn this guy on. Yep, just like that. Okay. So now what I can do is probably whip this guy out. And what I want to do is I want to do a merger. And then we're going to take Mark III belts. Okay. And we're gonna shift these. Particularly you, super quickly. Just to kind of feed this power source for a little while longer. Yep, just want to keep the lights on while we do this. And we could take this. This is gonna just come right over here. Heading on over yonder. About as high as that can go. Until it reaches here. Yep, so then what we should see is all of these fill up with the coal. Yep. The idea here too is that I want to make sure that those are filled up prior to actually kicking this on. I want them preloaded with some coal just because it's going to be a lot better for things. However, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to build a little tower here. Because I would like... I kind of like the way that looks. It's not like it's terribly expensive to do that either, so... operating off a different metric there, it looks like. I need it to be closer to this. Yeah, more or less. Just as we attempt to not make it too much of a mess. Here. And who knows, it might even look nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't necessarily care if it's like absolutely perfect. Same like positioning and all that, but I do want it to be semi-consistent at least. 'Cause I think that ends up making it look very tidy. Because then what I can do here you can then just oscillate these. Okay. And then what that gives us is a surprisingly clean power connection. Which can then bring this out here. Which then goes out to our corners on both ends. Not exactly symmetrical, but it doesn't need to be. Just like that. And then yes. Oh, whoops. Alright, so then what I'd like to do then is have this connect to a wall outlet there, which I'm hoping is double-sided. It is not. So I have to make it so. Let's do a little bit of that. Come on. Work with me. Okay. Yep, so then this will just come down here to connect on the outside of that. Which will then connect with its respective deals there. Yep, they're like we're fitting the wire under the pipe. Look at that. Doesn't that look friggin' awesome? I think it does. I think it's a good start. Yep, so that connects to itself, but we will want to preload the water a bit before we actually turn this entire thing on, so... part of the power is going to go to actually like powering the water pumps and all that down here. So we will be changing that a little tiny bit. Just a rewiring deal. Nothing too serious. And here we'll just do a double wall outlet. Oh, right. I still need to... That's right. Hold on. Back here just a hair. Thank you. Yeah, if it clips a little bit, I'll just live with it. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. I'm not overtly concerned with it. It is mostly clean, so I'll take it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. Just like that. Okay. Better. Now we can come over here. And then, why is it so quiet? Where did the music go? Let's see here. Power. This one will be a double outlet out here. Go about out like that. You. Well, that's not supposed to be double. Yeah, hold on. Also, just supposed to be a regular wall outlet. There we go. And then click. Beautiful. Just beautiful. And then you. Ugh, man, that doesn't connect super cleanly, but that's okay. Never to get what you want all the time. Okay, so now what I think we should do, we should actually turn those pumps on because we've got plenty of power to spare. So I'm gonna just snip that line. And again, the whole purpose of what I'm doing here is I just want to get these loaded up with the necessary water before we actually need them. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. I need to add the power shard bits. But can I? Because that's going to bump each of these to 50. I can't interact with that, apparently. The more you learn, huh? Yeah, let me see here. Not believes. Max consumption 176. This can produce 150 right now. Okay. So let's just kind of measure our expectations a little bit on that then. With that understanding. Let's have a look here. There is no water in the building yet. Haha, yeah. You know, that might be why. How annoying is that? Why won't it? Was it because of the spacing of it? Sure. The side that most people are going to see is a side that's going to have it look a little nicer anyway, so... Oh. These are actually turning on. Oh, you know why? Because the water pump's on the other side. Yeah, they're gonna power those. That actually shouldn't be too bad then. Right? Yep. Alright, perfect. Which means we can go ahead and start overclocking these. And again, the whole point of this is that I want to save a little bit of space, even if it costs me a little tiny bit more power. Oops, those will shut off. That's okay. Okay, so now it's just a matter of loading up the coal to the other line. This one we're just going to go in sort of a reverse method here. Just like that. And let's see, let's get that merger. And it was this one that shut down. Okay, that's fine. Because there was enough coal stored in those that I believe this will preload some of these quite nicely. And since they're already loaded up with water too, what we should be able to do now is just come over here. That off. And then we do a new power tower. Connects there. And connects. Wire's too long. Outrageous. Okay, capacity of 1,380. 1,680. And going up. Time to see what's stopping it. It's got coal. But no water. Okay. No time to waste. Let's just get over here and let's get these bad boys clocked up to ensure that we feed enough water through. Just wanted to make sure that the pumps were able to handle it too. Alright, let's see here. Time to diagnose an issue. This has water in it. That much is certain. You've got no water. Why do you not have any water? You've got water. You don't have any water. Why? Okay. What am I missing? Oh. Duh. Can't exactly get water through if you don't even have that pipe connected, eh? There we go. I wouldn't be surprised if we see all of those generators begin to breathe and belch into life now. Slowly. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved coal power at last. Oh. We might have some, startup pangs a little bit here, but... I think it's gonna catch up. I think it'll catch up. Okay. Wonderful. That should cover us now. So what I'll probably do is I'll allow the truck to come and pick up the remaining loads that it can here. Yeah, I think this can essentially be retired. Just gonna go ahead and kick this on, let it just burn through coal, basically. And then let's go ahead and load that up as we begin to tear down the station. Yep, so let's see here. Oh, the tractor ran out of fuel. That sucks. That's okay. Like I said, this is pretty much like end of life anyway, so I'm pretty much just going to be loading this up and getting a new getting some new stuff going here. How many can you be down here? 4? Perfect. Marvelous. I might need to go get that tractor anyway. Like I said, we'll let these burn through the coal that's still residing inside. I did like this. This was good while it lasted. But The time has come for it to see the end of its days again. And that is our new power plant that will now feed everything else, which I'm also going to include the rotor, that rotor facility, so we keep the rotors going, because I anticipate we're going to need rotors for a bunch of other things. So I'm going to go ahead and let it just build up a stockpile that we'll deal with later. Alright, perfect. These are almost done. Do that, and then we're going to go... that. I am shocked that these reach, but I will take it, because I do enjoy a bit of simplicity. I guess I do need to hook up something temporarily, don't I? Yeah, let's do this then. We'll hook up to this temporarily just to feed the coal into the loading station. Get it somewhere that's easy to put it onto the truck. It doesn't even need to be... yeah, I'll just take it. I got space. Got it. It's kind of weird how peaceful it can be when you're deconstructing something that you spent some time on. There's almost like a sort of a ritual to it, even if I don't always, you know, directly do a ritual with it. I don't know, it's almost like a beauty to it, so to speak. Alright. Well, now we have this shockingly still green area. Kinda curious if that changes over time with with all the coal getting burned in this area, but I suppose we'll find out later, huh? But there they are. That there is the coal plant. Oh, that one... why are you not working? Hold on. Is it water again? Oh no, it's the coal. Here, I'm gonna speed up that buffering process. So I would like these to be on as often as possible. I do know that it takes a little bit of time for it to get up to speed with that. What do they call it? Manifold? I think it's a manifold. Yeah, I do have some coal for the tractor. All right. Woo. Okay, so now that means that we are completely free to tear down that entirely, should we so choose. Oh, the truck's over there, huh? Turn around. Oh, I see it. I see it. Whee! Alright. So first off, let's hop in. Disable autopilot. I want to delete that path. It's gonna hide the path. I don't know why it's still there when I clearly deleted it. Whatever. Alright. Roll it out. So yeah, like I said, we'll load up the coal that was part of that station, and we'll take it back regardless. But we're not going to be doing that forever now. Because now that we have solved our power issue, we can now begin to shift focus towards production questions that we have. One of them is going to be figuring out the trains. Because I love trains, and I'm going to be using trains. And I already know that I'm going to have multiple factories in different locations to do things. So it would stand to reason to start working towards researching trains, and then we can start worrying about how trains will actually operate with one another. Alright, let that load. Still some in there. Okay. I could probably just take the rest. Yeah. Okay. I still got space for dismantling. All right. Okay. It's looking like we were never here. Okay. Alright, we've got it again to a functional state, so I'm not too worried about making it super pretty and neat right now, because that's not my main objective here. Now that it's just operating and functioning, that was the majority of what I needed from that. Now we'll just take this coal load back to main, unload it, let it trunk through some more steel with that load, and then decide what our next course of action is going to be here. Yes, that is excellent. That is wonderful. Because now I shouldn't have to worry about power for a minute. Not quite yet, at least. So with that in mind, I can then tear down some of this other stuff out here as well, or I can just keep it for a little extra boost in power for a while. But I don't genuinely see the need to do that right now. The teardown or like really keeping it is just kind of a neutral moot point right now. So I think for now we'll leave that facility up. And we'll focus instead on angling on some milestone stuff. Whoa! My goodness. That was quite the peel out. Alright. I'll keep a little bit of coal on me. See. Okay, so these have been diligently producing. Some frames, looks like they backed up on the inside. That's good. The versatile framework, how many does that take? Oh, that's a 1-to-1. Okay. That is a 1-to-1 relationship, so... that's definitely something that needs to get expanded on. Because that is way too slow. In time, though. So over here, we're going to have our... good, we got steel beams. This should start kicking off some more. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Alright. Perfect. That was the main project that I wanted done tonight. Was that, that stuff. I got 60. I need some more. That was the main project to get done, was to get the new power plant up. So now we got that making some motors. I'm gonna grab some extra steel. And I'm going to make some of that encased industrial beams stuff. Because then we're gonna have oil come through. So how many can I make here? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's think here. Oh, man. Yeah, I think now that we've got the true power plant done, I think we're in a much better position to actually expand things and progress through. The oil processing is going to be pretty interesting, I can already tell. If it's anything like Factorio, it's going to be a pain with juggling the different processes around, so that will be interesting to see what exactly that one entails, but who knows? Who really knows? I do know that we need that for the next steps and all this, so it is an important step. Decisions, decisions. Let's see, so I got that done. I got that done. Okay, we're just gonna take off those notes. Just wanted to see if I'd forgotten anything. I didn't. We've got pretty much everything done that we had so far, so we're gonna have to give ourselves some new task assignment, so to speak. So yep, now it's just gonna be making the motors. Let's see. Right, this is the one that I was still deciding on. So I think for me, I would like to go with the molded steel pipe in the foundries. I think that is our best alternate recipe right now. So now what I'm curious is, can I see like a list of my alt recipes, or is that just going to be like... Ah, yes, it's just in here with our steel pipe and all that stuff. Perfect. What was that in conjunction with again? I forgot. I think that was with the cement, because we were doing the wet concrete. Yeah, right here. Yeah, because that jumps from 3 going in and making it 15 minutes to 6 going in with a little bit of water to make 80 per minute, which is insanity. Because I think 3 to 1, that's 1/3. 6 to 4, that's a 2/3 as well, with just some water. And water, if does not seem to run out, so I'm pretty sure water's free, just as free as it is in Factorio, so that's exciting. Now, oh, I already like sent out all that junk, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright, let's see. Can I get some proteins? And then DNA capsules. And how many capsules did it take for that? Megafauna to get this? 5, okay. Oh, well, it's fine. That's fine. How far away are we from getting that stuff that's needed? Oh, I forgot to hook up the rotor facility. Maybe I don't need the rotors. I don't know. I don't know quite rightly. That's about to be done there, though. I need a lot more of these to chunk through that versatile framework. See, I'm just waiting on those engines to get the oil processing. So let's have a look at some of the requirements for the other milestones. Valve, oil extractor, new shop product. I think I've probably got some other shop products I need to go through. Less efficient coal replacement. The polymer resin. Okay. That's how we get our plastic and rubber. Okay. Then conveyor belt Mark IVs. Which can do 480 per minute, which is pretty nice. And then an actual truck, not just a tractor. That could be interesting. Then we have packaging, so packaged water, oil, and fuel, heavy oil residue. Okay. Fuel power generator. Industrial fluid buffer. I can already scan for Caterium. That seems a little strange, but that's okay. So none of this gives us what we need. This is where we get the stuff we need. Ah, manufacturer. Holy moly. It's a big one. Freight car. 32 slot capacity or 1600 meter cube. Huh, okay. You got your railway, train station, freight platform, fluid freight platform, empty platform to catwalk, and buffer stop. And then you get the railway signaling. So you get a block signal. Okay, that's making sense. Path signal. So especially useful. Bi-directional railways and complex intersections. Signals are directional. Yeah, okay. I'm sure we'll be able to learn that stuff in due time. I'm not super worried about that. So let's come over here. Let's see if we got our stuff ready. Because I think what we're going to do is we're going to end up eating up a lot of stuff here. So I want the motors. And then I need 2. Yep, that should get 50 motors. Alright. So now that we've got that done, what I'd like to do is I want to go to the biogenerator that we got set up over here. We're going to tear that down. Because we don't really need that anymore, as far as I'm concerned. Let's see here. Let's make a shelving unit back here. Yep, I'm just gonna put all that in because I'm about to tear down everything over here, and I'm going to sink it. More or less. That's going to include the fuel that has got stored up here as well. Go. Yeah, mainly it's because of our abundance of resources that I can feel confident in sinking all of this. Rather than trying to figure out where to build, where to store it all. And additionally, let's see. Rather than powering this down here with all this junk, why don't we... I'm too far away. We got solid biofuel now, so pretty positive we can just do. Just do that. And then come along this coal line to this old power plant. I'm not going to tear this power plant up. I'm going to let it be for a bit. But I will snip off that stuff. And let's not forget the power pole down here somewhere. Or did I already delete that? I guess I got it already. Okay. Oh, hold on. There's still some poles that are necessary, it seems. There we go, we can turn that one back on. Okay, we'll have to go through do a lot more cleanup of that later, but let's now store all of this and get it sinking. Oh, needs some. Would it get satisfying remarks from you? I'm glad. Why are you not? That's why. Okay. Let's see. How's it going, Mobius? What are you up to? There we go. Yep, so now I can just kind of burn through all this junk. And hopefully get some coupons out of it. Okay. Getting ready for work? Oh, I'm sorry. That's no fun. It always is a tragedy. Okay, now... Let's see. I think I tore down... Why is the tractor out there? The tractor should not be out there. Oh my goodness. Ugh, it's always something, I swear. Oh, better go get it. Ugh, man. So did it just run to the same spot again? Looks like it did. I don't understand. Autopilot's disabled. Weird. Yeah, that shouldn't still have been there. Alright, well, just... Oh, I guess I should, hook this up to power. Huh? Let's see, what's the best way to do that? cut it off from that power source. Wire too long? Really? Of course, I left my materials back there. Here, what do I need? If I wanted to just, like, have this come down... Let's say right here to power it. I'm missing stuff that I can't just make willy-nilly, unfortunately. Unless... I did this. Because that does connect, which gets those miners back online. And that gets the rest of it back online. Perfect. Perfect. That's all I needed. Because again, I don't know exactly what I need rotors for, but I'm just anticipating that I need them. So it's in my interest to keep them being manufactured over here until such a time as I need to come and collect them. And now let's just take this truck. And I think we'll decommission it. Because we can. Because we don't really need it right now. Woohoo! Ooh. It's a spicy one. Very spicy. So we unloaded you, right? Yeah, we did. Ta-da! Alright. So with that done, how many of those modular frames do we have on hand now? I've been letting them build up a bit while I've been doing all this. Not a whole lot because it's just abysmally slow and I'm still hand feeding some of this stuff. In fact, speaking of hand feed, why don't we just go ahead and spike it with some more. While we're getting ready to do this other stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick it clean real quick. And then I'm gonna top off the reinforced plate as well. I shouldn't need to, but it's better safe than sorry. Okay, there we go. And then, let's see. Trying to decide if I need to increase the speed. Probably should. Because right now we're only doing like 6 per minute, which is an abysmally low number in my eyes, but... Right now I don't have much of a choice, so... Get my stuff back here. Okay, I do have 3 power shards, so... We can at least do that. I can't double it with that amount, but I can, at the very, very minimum, increase the speed slightly. That's like the equivalent of having a third machine, so I'll take it. I'll take it for now. I think each of those machines stacks up 50 in storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 50 is like 300. And then whatever else there is in like on the belts and stuff. So I'm gonna say that probably gets us close to halfway with the frame. So we're gonna let that continue to go, but I'm gonna keep the steel because I think we need the steel for a few things. And speaking of needing steel, where was that coal thing? There was one not too terribly far I wanted to tap into, and I think it's this one. Which is strange, because it doesn't look like I've even attempted to go over there yet. I thought I did. There must be a reason. Let's see, let's take... Come up here. Grab this power slug. Oh, wait, I have been over here, it seems. I just had an alternate path getting to it. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Okay. There we go. Okay, which means I don't need you. Or those. Or you anymore. Okay. Ah, yes. That's why I was interested in it. It's a pure node. I'm only missing the encased deal, so let me grab... like 10 of these? Yes, because if I can get a huge amount of coal coming through, that will actually open up to rapidly expanding the steel production, which is exactly what we need. So let's have this just kind of be going home, right? 240 a minute is marvelous. Okay. So let's do this then. Oh, hey. That's just plain rude. I'm telling you, just rude. No, stop mining that. So yes, with a pure node, conveyor belt's too long for now. Go ahead and turn this bad boy on. All right. annoying little bastard. Okay. No, not pole. The belt, thank you. Alright, so yeah, I'm just going to bring a belt line of this since I can feed it with the Mark III. And it's just going to come... And now I'm going to start doing some curves. Just for giggles. The giggle factor, as it were. Okay. So... now we just need to redesign this a slight bit. We've got the general idea. Just going to snip these. Okay, so here comes the question. How many of these... This will do 45 per minute. So like 6. If I wanted to underclock one a little bit, I think. Down to like 30%. So... let's start with 5. Means I'm going to be taking this, because this is going to get adjusted as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. And aw, man. That's okay. We have the stuff. We just need to go get it. Yes, we'll use that coal and we'll put this towards steel production in general. So I needed... how many for that? Yeah, I've got enough. I don't want to take too many. I'm trying to get these to produce at like a semi-reasonable speed, so... I'll take 2, why not? We have that factory back online now, so... Okay. So, once again, we're just expanding this in place. Guess I didn't even check to see if the iron's gonna keep up, but I'm pretty sure it will. Yeah, as long as these are... yeah, 240. Okay, perfect. They're under the same guidelines then. So we don't want to do a splitter. I'm doing iron on the right side, looks like. There. Okay, and then... I'm not gonna worry about trying to like slow down belts or anything. We're just gonna do fast belts to everything there. Okay, so now... okay. Then I had to do this. make sure it lines up. 3, and the fourth one should just be as simple as that, and then well, that's not quite what I wanted. Not quite the look we're going for there. Nope. Too far. Default, okay. Ah, close enough. I'll take it. Okay. Now it's just a matter of hooking these to some power, which I think we can actually go ahead and just upgrade that one in place, which is super nice. I'm so happy to have that now. Okay. Logistics, conveyor belt. Yeah, give that a curve. And then let there be light. And we should start to see everything begin to kick on as things begin to catch up. Oh yes, how could I forget? And just another merger here. I don't know why that's not showing me the line there, but that's okay. Looks like we got it in the end, so that's good. Okay, so that will now properly feed us a great deal of steel ingots. So these are now consuming 180, which means that we've got room to put our rods back in and such. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut these out, change your recipe, and then I'm just going to take that off. We do have an ad break coming up. That's what that notification was for those of you that don't know. And we are just going to let it slide for now. Because I'm not doing anything super crazy important. I'm just kind of doing like some little general work. Grunt work even, if you will. Default. There we go. Now we'll start to get a supply of pipes again. So let me see here. So these will do 30, that's 60 a minute there. So 60, 120, 180. Another 60. Okay, so I can add another steel then. Although I will probably be expanding some later. Okay, this isn't super ideal, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, let's see. Nice. Glad that doesn't ruin my structures. Okay, first off, let's get some mergers. So this will actually be cutting down my steel production overall, but I can also pivot the pipes over. Basically at any given time. Which will probably happen at some point here. Okay. Yep, so that should give me a good mix of both materials. And I do need a lot of the steel beams. It's kind of why I was tempted to try to see if I could find a way to not switch recipes, but turn on certain machines so I could like switch to full steel production on that, but in due time, I suppose. Okay, now that we've done that, we've spent enough time. Looks like this finished with our motors. Now we can go send up the oil processing shtick. And then see what that entails for us. And if it entails anything super juicy, we'll be very happy with that. Send it.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Impassioned, I'm sure. That's wonderful. One of the best parts of this game is that just... I love Ada. Ada's so funny. Okay. Now we have a completely constant supply of steel ingots, which get eaten up as we go, and turned straight into necessary and usable material. Which is good. Which is very, very good. So, what are we missing right now? We could turn production back on for the versatile frameworks. I think we are going to do that, actually. Yep, so I want to turn this back on because I want to get an actual visual number of what's left of that with what we've got here. And that will hopefully lead us into a bigger, better, brighter future here. Even though my steel production has been slowed down a very slight bit, it's also completely constant now. And so I am confident that this will be able to keep up for the most part. Yeah, with them going at 5 per minute, it's probably wise that I just get that going while I work on other stuff too. And then one last thing over here again. No, those will go for a while. I'm pretty sure that's enough to take care of the versatile framework stuff while we're working on all these other things, so... So, how far away is oil? Is it anywhere near us? I saw absolutely nothing come up. That is slightly concerning. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, hello. Normal. Impure. Normal. Pure. Okay. Looks like that's our best bet. So... Let me see something here. Something that I do want to do is I want to go get the quartz stuff actually mining. So I want to get these ready again. And I'll steal some modular frames one more time. Okay. And then I gotta make some more encased industrial beams, and then... I don't remember if I put any miners down on that quartz. I think I did. But just to be safe, just to be cautious, I am gonna just get some bonus miners on that. Oh, man. I need to go grab some steel. Let's make these real quick first. Yeah, I gotta go get me some steel. Hopefully before it gets all eaten up, because I guarantee you I'm about to chew through it with those versatile frameworks. It's just the way that it goes, you know? Just the way that it goes. Yeah. Yeah, that's already super stupid quick. That's okay, though. We're gonna let it do that thing so that it can give us a bit more groundwork on getting Phase 3 complete, because that's like the longest time one that I can see. Okay, let's see. Perfect. Yeah, because I need some quartz for the research and stuff. I haven't done any of that junk yet. Which is a problem. It is a problem. Done. Perfect. Okay. Let's head on out. Let's take this way. Alright, one of the things I'm hoping for is I can spend some time with the trains. I think the trains are going to be a bit of a godsend for me, personally speaking. Just in terms of what I tend to enjoy doing. May end up not being the case, but we'll see. I want to go this way, actually. Yep. Alright. We choke a little bit on that on the way past. That's normal. That's normal. Whoa! Try that again, please. Jeez. Note to self, be very careful when traveling on active power lines. And there's our highway that we were kind of constructing for the truck, but whoop, we'll see if we actually need it or not. It's far enough away, it kind of would be nice, but I could also probably just do a belt, I suppose. Just depends on how I want to manufacture it here. Whee! Alright. Miner Mark II. And Mark II. Okay, let's see. What kind of purity were these? Oh, pure. Awesome. Yeah, I can't complain about that. Was this one also a pure one? I think it was. Oh, shit. That was a normal one. Okay, that's fine. Shit. I don't have enough for that, do I? In case it does, I could make some, because this one's an impure one. I'd still like to use our top quality miners though, so let's do that. Where is it? Where'd you go? Crafting bench. Alright. That's fine. Alright. And then we can get our calculations for over here to see what we can make with this location. Oh, it's just barely too long. That sucks. That's okay. Alright, so we're just gonna turn those on. So you should be doing 60. This is a normal, so you should be doing 120. Yes. So I've got 180 right there. Then we have a pure one. I believe the pure one will now do 240. So it'd be 240 plus 180. Which is gonna be 420. I think it's actually 420. Let me check that. It is 420. Amazing. Amazing. Not even on purpose, right there. Marvelous. Marvelous. Okay. So, with all of that in mind, then, what do we have? We just have the quartz crystal, which is a 5-to-3 ratio. You do in constructors, and then you also have silica. Okay, so let's have a look at those. Just to visualize it. So silica, 22.5, producing 37.5. And then quartz crystal, 37.5. Is that for both of them? No, okay. Let's see here. So, let's see. Quartz, crystal, and silica. Oopsie. Not what I meant to do. Takes per minute. The raw quartz, or the silica, is 22.5 a minute. And this is where I'd usually either pull out a spreadsheet or write me a script to do these calculations, but let's just go through to the math a little bit here. So 37.5, let's go off of that 420. 11.2 versus 18.6. Okay. So let's say I split half. We go half and half, so let's go 210 then. So then that would be half silica takes in, we'll say 9 constructors, and then we'll see the output in a bit. And then it was 37.5, 5.6. Since I rounded down, then I'll round up on this one. I think that'll semi-balance out here. So I'm gonna say 6 constructors, and that's gonna be for the quartz crystal. Is that what it's actually called? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. It's quartz crystal. Yeah. Okay, so then we're gonna be producing 22.5 a minute. So they're just kind of flipped then. So then that will produce, basically, numbers, as always. So 6 constructors for the quartz crystal. 6, 5 is going to be 120, 132, 135. I believe, right? 135, that's right. Okay. Just wanted to double check my math on that one. And then we got 37.5 times 9. Let's just skip the... Yeah, that's what I said. So 337.5. Per minute. And make that nice and quick there. Okay. So 9 and 6 with the raw stuff, right? So now we need to calculate how much of that is going in. Well, I guess we know how much is going in. Because this is how much... I'll say raw quartz. Okay. So we know that that's what it takes. Yeah. So we're going for the silicas. I'm just going to make some space. I'm going to go underneath this here. So we know we're going to be eating 22.5 times 9. I got this. Hold on a second. It's going to be 180. And then 198. And then 198. 202. 202.5, I believe. Let me double check that. 202.5, that's right. That's right, okay. So that's going to be 0.5 quartz. Raw quartz per minute. So we're going to say there, okay? Okay. And then, again, seeing this. 37.5 times 6 is 225. I'm just making it easy for myself there. Okay. That is all well and good. We know that a Mark III can only do 270 at a time, so we need to do some storage. We're going to put these into storage, and then we're going to be processing them here. Since we have the power over here anyway, right? I don't know why there's not, like, in-game music right now. I'm going to play my own. Let's see. There you go. Okay. Let's see here. First off, let's make some space for ourselves. Just a little bit of workspace here. We'll give ourselves the option of a loading dock and all that here, but we're not going to be counting on it. Alright, let's clear out some trees down below, shall we? Can I cut this down? Oh, I can't. Even though it's gigantic. Oh, there's a rock in the way. That might be annoying. Unless the magic of explosives can knock that out. Nope. Well, I tried. That's okay. Like I said, I just need a general work area. Because we know for a fact that we've got the power for this now. Oh, that's easy. I can work around that. I can work around that. That's not bad. I'm going a little bit overboard on the space. Just to give me enough to kind of work with here. So, what I'm thinking here is we'll do some storage. Of course I'm missing steel pipe now. Why wouldn't I be? Because my idea is to have each of these just feed into their own storage, just so that they're not really worried about each other, so to speak. But clearly I need some steel pipe now. Yeah. Well, let's see. We can at least get some areas set up and plan that, I think. Yeah, we got stuff for that. Okay, so let's do over here. Since it's just taking in one input, I'm not super worried about it. We can just do a manifold junk. And we're doing silica takes 9. And then the quartz crystals takes... Yes, okay. So I'll have quartz crystals right here. So we'll go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. All well and good. And then here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Woohoo! Man, that was just about perfect. You believe that? That's crazy. Okay. As long as I've got the stuff for it here, let's just go ahead and start doing this. I'm pretty sure I can just go manifold junk here. Oh, come on now. There we go. Okay. Yep, and then we'll do something similar here as well, for sure. And my hope is that because I've calculated this out, that it will make it significantly easier for me to do stuff later. I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, what have I done? Okay, then we'll do the same thing here. Oh, messed up one. That's okay. I went just a little too fast. And again, I'm using my like highest belts I've got right now because I don't want to try ratioing out things and then end up having a blockage because of it. Okay. So one thought, I could actually join these. In the center here. I kind of like that idea. I'm going to do that instead. So we're going to alter this side. Just a smidge. So that it goes to the same area. I'm just going to remove possibly conflicting belts. Okay. And then that can go like that because it's no longer having to merge up a different way. Now I have two products that will be merging together as such. And I also just realized that I made a terrible mistake over here. I did not need to do that. Perfect. This one we're gonna go a little bit more nasty on the power. Still a few left. Yeah, we're just gonna go quick, dirty, easy with that. And then we'll just make another one. Again, this is just kind of function over form right now, temporarily speaking. And then just like that, then just double check that we are hooked up to the power grid, and we are. That is wonderful. Now, it's only a matter of marrying up the inputs. As such. and again, these should be capable of... Oh, what I said was a 6? That's the quartz crystal, okay. Yep, so as long as we're underneath the threshold of the belt, we are totally fine. There we go. Okay, I am still gonna have to go back for materials for the storage and whatnot, but this looks pretty good so far. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is I'm actually gonna do something slightly different here. I'm gonna have the quartz line feed in here. And then feed out from the center, like so. Respectively. Because the way that I envision this layout would really benefit from that. Really? Ta-da! And then we just want to make sure that our input is clearly indicated like that. Because it won't be immediately obvious, I don't think. Okay, and then we just come over here to these. And you are in charge of our silica production. We should see yellow everywhere. Yes! Alright, with that in mind, again, it's just up to us to commit the storage. I don't have a way to, like, do this super cleanly, do I? Yeah, not really. Okay, so I need to get some stuff here. Let's do... Yeah, let's do 6. Let's do 6. 6 will become important later. Okay. We now have the beginnings of another factory. Ain't that wonderful? We're just missing some steel pipe. We'll easily be able to get that. Easily. Oh. Oh. I think in real life that would have, I think it would have became, blood stain on the side of that, side of that mountain. Ooh, that was fast. Whee! Yeet. Oh, nailed it. I've been eyeing this for a bit. It's like, now's the time I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna turn my music off now.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resident song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Yes, of course. Alright, let's see. Woo, yeah. Yeah, without a massive amount of steel production, we're just kind of getting nowhere on that framework. So I'm going to start storing some steel beams for a bit. I've got enough. Take a little bit extra though, just in case. Because I definitely need some. Okay, wait a minute. Did I calculate wrong? 45 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These don't ever slow down, right? No, it's calculated out. I'm just not seeing it correctly. I'm just seeing these stop every now and then. I'm just kind of curious if I'm not producing as much as I should. Oh, I did say I was gonna have one foundry go at like 1/3 speed, right? Like that. Which means I just need to come up here again. Alright, stand by. I think I can just do this. Oh, really? I twitched it. Hey, Mahalik. Oh, it's been going. It's been going. How are you? Alright, it's gonna look a little bit ugly. Do forgive me. But this is the way it's gotta be to get the full amount out of this. Okay. So now I just gotta swipe that. Alright, now that should be properly ratioed to use everything to its fullest potential. And guys, if you haven't gone and seen Mahalik, I know we do this a lot of the time, but Mahalik's worth it. Definitely go check him out. Especially if you want to see him, like, go bananas in Noida. Maybe Factorio on the odd occasion. He doesn't even really play Factorio, I'll be honest with you. He's, you know, he's kind of a... you know, he doesn't play that much. He should play more, honestly. Slack it off. Alright, there we go. So that's now looking a lot better. So we might end up seeing more Bob's mods. There you go. Perfect. Gotta do something until SpaceX comes into the picture, I'm just saying. Okay, so we do all of that. I'm gonna take those. We're gonna let some steel beams build up while we're gone. Because we kind of need to. In my opinion. Oh, jeez. Ow. I tried. Yes. Easy, we're gonna make it. Oh, it's a raid! Ah, I made it. Haha! You, monkeys, are unable to dissuade me. You tried to kill me. You tried, but I'm here. No. Your channel name's actually Monkeys. That is hilarious. I actually didn't even notice that. Hey, and Iffy Music Fan, a double raid at the same time? That's insanity. Ah! Hold on. You don't win this. You don't win this. You can't distract me like that. Haha, I'm too good. There we go. Points for trying. I give you an A- for trying. I'll give you an A-. That's the best I can do. Best I can do is the A-. But hello, both of you. Wow, were you two co-streaming by chance? Because that was an incredible timing there. Incredible timing. If it was a coincidence, then absolutely cooperate. There we go. That's awesome. Cool, what were you guys playing? What were you up to? And while you're typing that, let me just give a quick introduction. Hello. Obviously, by the channel name, you can see my name is Seto. I've been playing Satisfactory. I am terrible at it. I'm a complete, as you can see, complete noob when it comes to Satisfactory, but I do play Factorio a lot, and I do play a lot of like tactical shooters, strategy games, survival games. I play like a variety of things. This has just kind of been the more recent challenge that someone presented to me to come and do, so that's why we're here. And that's all you need to know about me. Unless you got questions, I'd be happy to answer any questions that you might have regarding myself. So you have a co-op Satisfactory save. Nice, that's awesome. Are you guys like hardcore Satisfactory players? You recent ones? What you got going on? You're completely hooked? Awesome. Yeah. I'm liking it so far. I am. However, one of the reasons for this challenge that I get rewarded for is I get to come back and play modded with the Fix-It Networks mod, which lets me build, like, you know, computers and control things over a network, basically. And I also get to install circuits as well, so I can do logic gates and all that. However, I am enjoying the vanilla experience much more than I thought I would. So that's a happy positive. So hardcore, you take 6 months to complete a single phase? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I think I started this last week? How many hours do I have right now? Let's actually save it, check. We're at 28 hours in. Which is way longer than I thought it was gonna take, so we're here. Easily distracted, awesome. So are you two, like, good friends in real life? Just good friends online? Or, like, what's that up? 850 hours? Oh my gosh. Well, you must be doing a lot of exploring. That is not a bad thing, by the way. It's not a race. It's not a race. Let me see here. What was I gonna do? I was gonna store the raw quartz first. So I think I'm gonna go... Yes, okay. Yeah, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go... We're gonna extend this by 2. For the most part here. We're gonna clear some land as well, by the way. Get this out of here. Spawn enemies IRL, best of friends online. Aw, that's so sweet. A real haters to lovers story. That's what I like to hear. And Travis, hello. Nice to see you. Just so you guys know, I do multi-stream, so I have the purple app and the red app right now. So if you see me responding to a message that you don't recognize, I'm on the opposite app of what you're on right now. And I do make sure that I say your name so that you know that I am responding to you, because sometimes it's not always the clearest. Is that what I think it is? Are you spooky? Nah, you're fine. Okay. So, let's come over here. Like I said, I want to do some raw quartz storage. What I'm going to do is I'm going to double stack these. Because I'm anticipating having some hang time. So I want to store a lot to have it ready to just go into production. I could probably go cheaper. I'll go a little cheaper on the... Nah. Cheap is weak. Cheap is weak. Stop doing that. Stop that. There we go. Way too much storage, but it's okay. It's totally fine. It's funny hearing my name being said, not my Twitch handle, which is my online handle for you. Oh, really? Oh, I'm... I'm sorry. I guess I don't recognize your Twitch handle then. Much roads, many like such tractors. Oh, so you guys do use the tractors. Unnecessary access to decor. There's nothing wrong with decor. I'm just saying that right now. All right, you guys are doing great. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna feed out from one container. We're just gonna go like so. Oh, please. Like that. The other container will then go into this other side. Only name appears just the platform. Oh, okay. Okay, whew, I was gonna say, I didn't accidentally dox you, did I? I would have felt really bad if I had unintentionally doxed. So, inexplicable dedicated tractors, 0 trucks, 0 trains, all derpy tractors. Hey, I've been using tractors a little bit. I actually just decommissioned them right now, tonight. I really only had one main tractor that was doing stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I found them quite charming. I kind of liked them. Got big plans, been messing around post-phase 5 lot? No, so I'm brand new to this game. And my whole plan is just to get through it and complete the game relatively quickly. I don't want to be like too obstinate about it, but I want to get vanilla done so I understand the base game. Then I want to do modded, and particularly I would like to do hold on a second, I can't think. Oh jeez. I'd like to do the Fix-It Network mod. Oh, please don't do this. No, don't. I want you to attach to the bottom one. To the bottom one, please. Ooh. Why are you doing this to me? Ugh. Hold on a second. Your first playthrough is incredible. Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I've been enjoying my time so far. But I come from Factorio, so I'm really used to finite resource nodes and circuit logic stuff, so that's why I'm angling on getting the circuits mod. I think it's just straight up called circuits. And then I'm also wanting to get the Fix-It Network one, because that lets you control things over a network with like computers and stuff. So I'm super excited about that. I think I need to come out just a hair more. I think I need to do... Oh, where is it? Here we go. I think we do this. Okay. Because I got an idea. And that's going to involve the faster one right here. I'm actually going to split the faster one between the two up at the top. And I'm going to have the smaller two come down and fill in there. And I think that will generally balance out. More or less. Not exactly, but more or less. Excuse me? Oh, wait. Straight. You know, let's do a curve. Why not? Let's go crazy with it. And then I'll do a splitter down here. Just stumbled into this game, played it through 3 times in the past year, now I finally think I've scratched the itch. Oh, you scratched the itch now? So what are you gonna do with your time now that you've had the itch scratched? Now that you're satisfied. Pretty tired though? No worries at all. It was really great to meet you, Muzapan, Iffy Muzapan, however you say that, and Monkeys. I hope to see you guys again. I will definitely be checking up to see what you guys are doing, because I am very curious to see what you two are up to in your playthrough. I think it'll be very awesome to see. Yeah, thank you. I hope to talk to you guys more. We'll get to know each other a little bit more. Maybe we can make fun of each other with that. Okay, so these are gonna start producing, which means I need to actually set up the storage for them. I completely forgot that I have these turned on, so. And we're just gonna do the storage right over, yeah. And these ones won't have anything super duper fancy. We're just gonna go like this. Straight. And straight. Ta-da! Hooray! Yep. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for the lurks, and we'll catch you boys, girls. I haven't checked. I didn't ask later. Okay, let's see. Back to what we were doing. I could actually combine these two, and split them below as well, now that I think about it. I think I'm gonna do exactly that. Hey! Hey, you can't just scare me like that. That's not cool. Come here. Hey. How long have you been here? Give me that. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see. I need to do... Let's see. Let's do like a... Two walls down. And... Come on. 1 meter. Oh, why you gotta be this way? There we go. Roll it. Yep. I know, right? It's crazy. Oh, I didn't read your earlier message, Travis. I apologize. Keep short. Doing. Hitting H while building. It'll let items stay in place. You can walk around and check the placement. What? Travis, you're a genius. Oh my goodness. I had no idea. Do you know how many times that would have been so nice? Oh, man. You are a godsend. I can't believe that. Oh, dang it. Dang it. That is not gonna work. Okay. Change it up a bit here. Let's go. Okay. Let's try this again. So I went down 2. Maybe I gotta go down 3. Maybe it's 3. We'll try it. I think it's 3. Page up and down to nudge vertically. Ooh. I think I've heard about nudge. And delete these so I can actually walk through. So what I want to do here is I want to merge from below. Oh, that's perfect. That like barely hits. So I want to merge these together. And then I want to split them to like do a sort of balance thing. So I might have to come back a bit. And then lift. Not what I meant. Let's see, does that do... Ew, gross. Hold on, we can do better. I'm not an aesthetic designer, but sometimes I can do things that look a little bit nice. Actually, you know what we can do? I just realized. We can do this. Because I'm just splitting down here where the majority of people ain't gonna see that. So then I'll just do... like that. And again, doesn't super matter. Really? Come here. No, I ran out of steel beams. No! Hold on. What, that's 60. I can get away with, just this, then. Which I am going to do. And then what were you down here? I think you were 120? Were you 120? You were 120. Beautiful, which means you can go... Ah, crap. Hold on. Yes! Okay, we got it. Yes, I do know the center mouse, so when that one's been told to me multiple times today, I have to be told multiple times because I'm an idiot, in case you were wondering. Setting hotkeys for merger splitter and other things, hotkeys huge time saver. Yeah, I just, I'm a creature of habit, and I haven't formed the habit of setting the hotkeys just yet. 100% a me thing. 100% a me thing. Yeah, these are doing 270 at a time. And what did I calculate? 225. Yep, so if I'm just splitting from these storage containers and getting these out there. You were? I knew it! I knew it, and that's okay. That is okay, because I understand. I am at peace with what I am. I always knew. I never wanted to admit it, but I always knew. And there we go, now I'm finally making that stuff. I've just been procrastinating it, is all. Can I make a MAM right here? Ooh, dang it. Dang it, really, of all the things, I don't have copper wire. Wow, that is embarrassing. Well, what I can do, though, is because I know I need some of these, I just don't remember what. I'll take a stack of that. And I'll take a stack of that. Because now this is doing its merry thing. Take me away! There we go. Alright, Travis, you have a good night as well. Thank you for stopping by the way. Really appreciate it. I don't get to talk to a lot of people on the Red app all the time, so it's always nice to see a friendly face there. Thank you very much, by the way. I hope you have a great night. Easy. Oh, there we go. We nailed it. Ooh. Such speed. Such agility. Wah. Nailed it. I know I don't have to do that, but it is kind of fun to do. And then I go getting that fast and I get launched off. Okay, Purple Boys, that is an ad break coming up. I may take a quick moment during that break to run to the bathroom. We'll see. Ooh. Alright, let's see what we can get here, now that I've actually went and got quartz. Oh, dang it. Okay. I can do that. Mick! How's it going? It's good to see ya.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Oh, I got a priority merger. Scannable op. There's how you scan for it. Finally. Jeez, I've been waiting for that. Crystal oscillators. Okay, it's a new thing I get to make. Inflated pocket. Yes! Give me inventory slots. Yes!
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Alright, let's see here. So... How much steel have I built up? Because I could use some right about now. Aiden probably about to sleep, so it's about time. Well, regardless on if you fall asleep or not, I'm very happy you stopped by, Mick. It's always good to see you, even if it's just for a brief moment. Just to let me know that you're alive, and that you care, or that you don't care. Just let me know either way. Knowledge is the greatest bit about that. Oh, there's the ad break. Okay. Let me just sit here for just a second. I gotta run to the bathroom so bad. And I will be right back. We'll see how much longer we'll press through with stuff here, but see you in just a second. Back. Ooh, just in time too, by the way. Okay. Had to get a drink. So, let's see, what have we done tonight? We have upgraded the power grid that was needed. And we also got our quartz and all that stuff. So what I wanted to see, what does the quartz crystal go into now? That goes into the crystal oscillators. Okay, yeah. That won't take too long. 1 per minute. Okay. All right. I see you. Okay, let's look at our milestone achievement things again. I know that we just recently unlocked oil. I want to look towards the Logistics Mark IV next. But I see the rubber, so that means I am going to have to delve into oil. I don't know if we'll do that tonight, though. Let's see. Yeah, let me grab some basic amenities here. I know I've been playing for a while. I don't need a protein bar. You're not my dad. Just grab like 2 stacks, even split there. And then let me grab... That's actually stacking up very nicely now. I am very pleased to see that. Ah, but it did run out of rods. So let me get that back online. I'll add some more rods to that mix. And then we'll head back over to the quartz area so I can start crafting up a couple more improvements and such. Not you. You. Thank you. Okay, and then maybe we can start the work on a couple of other things. What things? Who knows yet? I'll take just one stack of 200 for myself, for my own personal use. Let's see here. Alright, I think I got enough things to go over there now. Okay. Gently. Woo! Oh, catch it. There's a slug there, but I need my explosives. I ran out of explosives. Alright, okay. Whoops. Just a slight bump there, no big deal. Man. I gotta work on that a little bit, huh? Alright. We're definitely producing silica in really large amounts there, so that's pretty exciting. Alright, let's get a mam down. Let's see what we need here. Going through our quartz research. I have no idea what a blade runner is, but I'm excited to find out. Here we go.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Yes, of course. We'd hate to, you know, decrease value here. Okay, so let me see here. Where did that go? Crystal oscillator. Jeez. So 14, I can make like 28 then. So what can that get me right now? Not that. That'd be nice though. Holds an obelisk. I get an explorer. Well, not quite an explorer, I guess. Radar technology. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and make up some of this then. Because it looks like I can't automatically make it right now. Oh no, it's straight up, that's how many I could make. It wasn't the number recipes. Dang. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So, which one do I research with that? Can't do that one, so I guess... Oh, I can't do that one either. Okay, I guess I'm not researching anything there. See, I haven't done a whole lot with sulfur yet. I haven't found a purple power slug. Maybe someday. I would really like to get that radio signal scanning. That would be really nice. Okay. Let's grab another couple stacks of that. And a couple stacks of that. Okay. And we're off again. Woo! Easy now. Okay. Whee! Oh, that's a lot of fun. Oh, I missed. That's okay. That's what jetpacks are for, right? Okay. So now that we're here, I can just top off a little bit on some of that cable. And I can get some more of the modular frames we've been making over here. And a little bit of that. It's probably gonna be mad at me because I don't have space. That's okay. That is okay. Let's see here. Alright, so let's crunch down those proteins. Get some capsules. I'll also belt out a power shard, thank you very much. And let's get some more of these crystal oscillators. Oh, that's why I can't make them. I don't have the manufacturing machine because it's 3 inputs. That makes a lot more sense now. A lot more sense. So this gets us to 28 then. Alright. And then I do like one set of blade runners. Yeah. Oh, Riker's gonna be so jealous. Okay, let's see here. Quartz again. Explorer. Is that something I really want? It does look pretty cool. A priority merger. It could be cool. Yeah, let's try it.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Fair. Fair. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's all looking good. Modular frames are still coming along. Let's see, do I need to convert? Let's see. Probably, yeah. Alright. Stand by, we're gonna turn you into a steel beam. Spiel. And we're gonna do... And that should help us get more steel out in general. Who did hum dee dum. Okay, maybe tonight let's at least go see if we can find go find the stuff. The oil, that's what I was meaning. Because I think that would be a grand idea. Kind of do want to research the Explorer though, so maybe I'll do that real quick. Man, love the sound design in this game. Grab like... So good. Okay, let's see. What does that give us?
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Thank you. I needed that image. Okay, I need to get some more wire. We could definitely make it, though, and give it a test drive. I need cable, I think is what it was. Can you farm animals? I don't know yet. I haven't tried. Rodent statters. Let's make that first, so. I have not tried yet. Give me that. Okay. Let me see. What was I doing? I was trying to get stuff to make the Explorer. I need more of the crystal oscillators. And I need like 5 more of these. I need 10. 10. So speedy now. Got my freaking jump pack and some exo legs. We're hooked. So sometimes I didn't realize the game had them. Yep, got them for a bunch of different reasons. It's part of your research that you do. You can unlock different things. You can get alien DNA data out of it and stuff. How's your night going, by the way, Famous? Nothing untoward happening, I hope. Nothing too ramshackled. Oh, whoops. Excuse me, sorry. Did you have idiots? I kind of wondered. My condolences. It's no good to have idiots. I need... how many? 5? 5, yeah. Okay. Where'd they go? Should be semi-settled now. That's good. That's good. It's good to get a little bit of a settle down from that atrocity. I'm very curious to see how this thing pans out. It says that it climbs like an extinct mountain goat. And that tickles me pink for some reason. I'm hoping to at least get the oil discovered tonight. Since we've, you know, expanded our power and all that. I think we could do it, because I would love to get the oil and then start getting trains. All right, here we go. Oh boy, you ready for this? Carto? Oh my word, cartographer raid. I was actually going to ask if that was short for cartographer. That is an awesome name, by the way. Welcome, raiders, welcome. Nice to meet you. Little quick spiel, we gotta get it out of the way so it's nice and quick. Hello, my name is Seto. I'm a brand new player to Satisfactory, but I do play a lot of automation games like Factorio and stuff. I love programming. I tend to do a lot of variety. I've been doing voice acting as well recently. And I do like a lot of survival games, strategy games, first-person shooters, tactical shooters are my jam type of thing with that. But I really have a passion for automation stuff. So that's pretty much all you need to know about me. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask them. As for you, Mr. Cartographer, what is up? How was your stream? I just unlocked the Explorer and I'm about to take it for a spin. I don't know about the suspension on this thing. Future. It's Toast's game will consume it. Well, I don't know. I tried it like a couple years ago for like an hour or two. It didn't really hook me then, but I was also like knee deep in Factorio's world with all that. Handling on this is a little rough. Not gonna lie to you. That's better. Ooh, it is zippy. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice, actually. I do like that. Ooh. It does not decelerate well. But yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm assuming you were playing Satisfactory, since a lot of people tend to raid in the same category that they were in. Not all the time, but most of the time. I'm about to go and figure out oil. If it's anything like Factorio's oil, I'm in for a real treat. Oh. I smell a slug. You. Gimme. Oh, hey. Get out of here. Jeez. Alright. Let me try this again. Oil. How far am I? I think it was over yonder. Yes, sir. Alright. I'm gonna just tear you down for a second. We're gonna go cross-country with this shit. Working on a new save. Beat the game a few weeks ago. It's time to do it again, but using what we learned last time. That's a perfect way to do it, Cardo. Ready to run? It's late here and we've got work in the AM. That's totally fine. No worries whatsoever. I hope to see you again sometime. And I hope you have a great time at work. Thank you very much for the raid again, by the way. Hey, that's not cool. Do I have... I got one. Yeah. I need to go refill these. That's fine. Nice chat. Yeah, of course. Anytime. Anytime that you want, I'm always here to chat. Go to bed, though. Get out of here. Shoot. Go on. Get some sleep. I'll keep track of your people, don't you worry. They're safe with me. Mostly. I'm nice. Mostly. Alright, let's see this. Should be straight ahead of us somewhere, yeah? Oh, yes, sir. Hey. Stop yelling at me. Face me, nerd! Ha. Yeah, sorry, bud. Too good. Too good. GG. Try a PvP game next time. Come here. Spanked him. Sometimes. Most of the time. Occasionally. Okay, not that often. I'm a terrible person. I'll admit it. I'll come clean. I'll come clean with it. Wait a second, Mick. I thought you were going to sleep. What the hell are you still doing awake? That just registered for me. A precious yellow slug. Hey. Oh, you're a big one. Woo. correction, you were a big one. Wait a minute. There you go. Sleep typing, of course, yeah. Man, I hate it when that happens to me. That's the worst. Let's see here. Where was that oil again? Oh, it's over here. What? Wait. No way. Is it still that far away? Is it really that far? Oh, no. That's a different... Okay, this is the one I'm looking for. Ooh, boy! Whipped him. Got him again. Bobby Blitz! Hello! How's it going? How is it going, Bobby? What are you up to? Who did you come in with? Who are you associated with? What's your affiliation? Hmm? Where does your loyalty lie? Present yourself. Don't be afraid. Don't be shy. There's a lot of bacon mushrooms here, by the way. I cannot remember. Am I going the right way? I am. Can you smell it? The American in me. The American in me can smell it. I will fight for the oil now. My tactic. Now. Yep, good try. Come back when you have some PvP experience. Goodbye. Give me this stuff. Not too bad. Oh, I'm not too bad either. Not too bad. Yeah, I was just curious if you came in with a raider or if you just came in of your own free will, because if you came in of your own free will, man, I cannot believe it. Ow! Oh, please. Please. I'm so young. No. I don't want to die like this. There you go. Okay, we're good. I just had to go bacon up a little bit. Straight to my hips, by the way. Straight to the hips. Can you smell the ranch on me? Is it that obvious? Ooh. Oh, I was gonna slide and do something really cool, please. No, 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 no. Got him. People act like these creatures are hard or something. Is that why they give you just like an abundance of mushrooms everywhere? Just in case? Is this what I think it is? Oh, we found the oil. Come here. Man, the reach on this thing is awesome. Woo! Hey, you can't double tap. Wait a second. Where did you learn how to do that? Nope. Hey, hey, don't hold me. So rude. No. Normal. Pure. Do you know what I just realized? I didn't bring the stuff for an oil refinery to begin with. Whoops. I mean, that's okay. I also didn't run a power line this way. I just wanted to see if I could find where it was. Whew, that's a healthy distance away. Uh-huh. I wonder. How do I want to do this, then? Huh. Yes. See, so those were 2 patches. It's a 3rd. There's a bunch of them just all over here, huh? Very curious. Another normal patch. Maybe it's time to finally get a gun, huh? Maybe it's time to get a gun. You're a fellow streamer. Oh, are you? Oh, very nice. Did you just get off streaming then? No spoilers, you'll see when you meet the large spiders. Oh, yeah. Oh, I believe it. I've already met, like, a medium spider, I think. I've already met a medium spider. That was a... that was a jump scare and a half. Gonna start in a few hours? Yeah, that's fine. I don't, like, technically support self-promotion, but I'm alright if you want to talk about it a bit. That's fine. I don't care. I'm not gonna be a dick about it. Totally cool with me. Let's see here. Well, I didn't bring this up to even make the oil field, so... I think I should go back and get, well, get that power slug first off. You put my link in here? Sure, you can put your link in here. That's fine. Like I said, I won't be a dick about it. Just be kind about it. Oh, I've been looking for you. I'll fight you. Don't do it. Hey, slow it down. Jeez, can you believe that guy? Odd ask, I'll assume. That's a safe thing to do. Hey, I got an achievement. Would you look at that? What's still making that noise? Knock that off. Alright, now... the long trek back. Oh, well, now I have to take this thing on. What is this thing? Oh, it's a big one. Ooh. Okay. That didn't look like a hatcher. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind all that much. Just don't do it overly too much. General consensus is like, I give everybody like one free pass with it. If you start doing it too much, that becomes a problem, but thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. What do you end up doing, by the way? Are you like a new streamer, or? Whack 'em! Oh my gosh. That was the move that would have made a COD lobby cry. No, no! And then I go looking like a fool again. That's alright. Did you hear that? I think there's something up there. Ah, I'll get it later. How does one get up here? How does one operate? You got 21 followers under you? Okay, so yeah, you're fairly recent. Fairly new. Well, welcome to the scene. Generally speaking, just so you know, probably don't go self-advertising in most channels, just by default. There's a lot better ways to go about promoting yourself. Raiding is one of them, actually. That's a great way to build a community and to cross-contaminate with other people. That's a great way to meet people. Oh, where have I gone? Please, mercy. Especially if you can find people that are in your same gaming sphere. Wait, I just realized... Oh, there's the stuff. Oh, I was kind of on the right track. I was just going too far. You do Satisfactory, we're working up more Satisfactory at the moment. Ran out of game time for World of Warcraft. Man, isn't that the truth? Any MMO is going to turn into like a full-time job. I know, because I played EVE Online quite a bit. Mick, first off, your ass needs to go to bed, because you're tired as hell. Second of all, I was kind of the same way. I had it, I just didn't play it because I was knee-deep in that good old grand Factorio. Still am. I'll never stop, by the way. But it's nice to kind of look at other Factory games and see the differences and appreciate the beauty, the nuances, as it were. Surprise! From left field. Ow, ow, hatcher, ow! Oh, a bunch of hatchers. Wait a second. Give me that. No, thank you. And Jenny, I was running. I said I was running. Alright, let's see. Oh good, I'm back at my outlier factory. The satellite, as it were. Look at all that beautiful quartz. Look at all that beautiful silica. Let's grab a couple stacks of that, and let's get a couple of those. Woo! I'm not used to these legs. These legs are crazy. Get back to Eve and stream. Man, do people actually want to see people stream Eve? I don't know, like, it's so fun to play. I just don't see people really enjoying watching it. It's such a life simulator, I swear. But yeah, that's one of the reasons I never really got into World of Warcraft. It was the monthly cost. Always just kind of was a turn off for me. It was just too much. So when EVE Online had like the free version and stuff, I was hooked on it. And the fact that you could get premium by just doing enough time to get the Plex and all that, that was great. It's hard to make good EVE content, I think, yeah. It's hard to make good EVE content without doing like something that's more combat oriented and like ganking people. I swear people get off on that, which is not what I would want to do. Because I'd like to treat it more like the true space sim that I find it to be. But then if you go too boring with like, you know, a typical sim trying to be a businessman, then what do, you know? Unless you got like a really stellar business plan with it. Yeah, EVE mining stream, exactly. Now guys, today is all about mining. And then the next stream, all about manufacturing. And then, hold on to your seats. Hauling. Transportation. That's the name of the game. Okay, let's see here. I wanted to get something researched. I don't remember what. I still haven't found whatever this SAM is. It's atrocious. High-sec Veldspar mining. Oh, yes. Yes, the most edge-of-your-seat gameplay one could ask for. Just sitting right there waiting for you. I can see it now. I can see it. The vision. Wonderful. Let's see here. What was I... What'd I come back here for? Oh, I was gonna crunch down, some stuff. That was one thing. Let's see. We're gonna crunch down some proteins. Yum, yum, yum. You'll bring in at least 5 viewers who want to gank you, guaranteed. Yeah, is that right? Oh, man. No, like, that's something I play on my own time. I just don't really see value in doing that unless you've got, like, a really big, long game plan on that. You know what I mean? Or if you got your community involved with it, you had a bunch of people playing it with you, and you form a corporation together, that would actually be an interesting thing. I could see people getting into something like that, especially because the cost of entry is, like, negligible with that. So there is like, ways to do it. I just don't see, like, doing it as a solo deal. Unless you wanted to do, like, a rogue agent corporate espionage type of thing, that would be hilarious. How long will I be streaming for? The rest of my life. No, I'm just kidding. I'm probably gonna be on, it is a school night for the kids. I'll probably be on for like another, what time is it now? Maybe like 30 minutes tops for tonight. Weekends I tend to go a little bit longer, but yeah, tonight's probably gonna end up being that. Alright, sink it. I want some coupons. Roll the coupons. Ooh boy. Yeah, we always stream every like Monday, Wednesday, Friday around the same time. Around about similar time frame. So about like 6-7 hours. Sometimes we go like 8 as well. So just saying, there's always a chance to see us. Ooh, floodlights. Oh look, I can actually get some real lighting. How about that? Let's see here. What else we got? Anything the customizer stuff? Couple things. I haven't really gotten into these yet. I've been too focused on trying to get just straight production done, but I'm starting to get more into the decorative bits of things. Ooh. An elevator might be kind of neat. Oh, I can't afford that, never mind. Catwalks could be something. Structural cable, ventilation. Oh, I can get Mark II power outlets. Ooh, that might not be a bad idea, actually. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bobby. I appreciate that. I am actually going to go straight for that. We'll get the Mark II power outlets. I'll worry about the rest later.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Never. Ever, ever. Okay. Good old NPSI camps. Do you miss that, huh? There must be a very good reason you missed those. Let's see. What was I doing here? I'm trying to think. Is there anything that I need to do? Because otherwise I'm gonna start taking some pictures and give like a little bit update. I got some steel. Maybe let's throw that through, actually. You wasn't on the receiving end. There it is. I knew it. That's usually how that goes. Usually how that goes. Let's see. Okay. Let's walk up with this. And then... yeah, we'll take some photos. We'll give like a little update on everything that's happened in Discord. And then, since we've had some new streamers rating, it's time to update the shoutout list. You guys have seen me use StreamerBot to like do all my stream automation stuff, right? Some of you have, at least. If you're paying attention, of course. Just saying. Yeah, let's go start that. So, the number one thing that we did today was the coal power plant. No, I was so close! I'm so sad. We were so close. So let's go to the coal power plant. We'll take some pictures of that first. Toilet paper's just butt napkins. Well, yeah. Yeah, duh. And a bidet is just a mini shower for your butt. Hit me with something, you know, really, really nerve-wracking, alright? That's what you gotta hit me with. Something to really get my skin crawling. Woo! Oh, actually, ooh, this might be a good shot right here. Oh, I kind of like that, actually. Alright, so... I have no clue where it saves these photos, by the way. So I get to figure that out. Oh yeah, I can take like poses and stuff, can't I? Why is that one not? Where are you not going? You got no coal? Hold on, I guess I gotta fix something. Oh my gosh, that's what it was. That's better. Okay, so can I get like a... What's the decoupled camera? Oh boy. Ooh, Pioneer. Pose? Hell yeah. Oh. Fuck yes. Yes. I gotta get a great shot for this. Oh my gosh, wait a second. This is definitely me right here. Global warming, fuck yeah. Alright, let's see. So now, hide settings, take photo. Beautiful. Look at that. Pose and everything. We'll get one down here too, huh? Probably like this. Oh, whoops. I forgot to do the decouple. Okay, different pose. Jesus. Oh my gosh, is that what I think it is? Oh my word, it's 2 hearts. Alright, we're gonna have a lot of fun with this. Oh. Oh, hell yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yes. There we go, okay. I'll figure out where it's saving these at some point. It's a time to install the game. Have I convinced you? Oh, I got a great idea for a photo. Please tell me there's a pose for this. So we go like right here, okay, watch this. So decouple. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, except I have to get where the sun is. I gotta get where the sun is, hold on. Oh, damn you clouds. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what else we got pose-wise then. Oh my gosh, I'm living my dream right now. This is my dream. All I ever wanted to do was just pose like crazy on my shit. Yes. Clouds hate you. Alright. Picture name, I'm the man. Yes. Okay. Well, that's way more fun than just taking screenshots. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm doing that from now on. Okay. Anyway, that's the power plant. Oh. Wait, I gotta show the... We gotta show the pipe work and stuff, of course. Is there a pose that would be perfect for sitting on this pipe? Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Stand by. Where did that lean go? Give me the lean. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, I'm leaning on the jetpack there. I'm having way too much fun. Oh, you can choose to look at the camera? That's freaking awesome. Guys, please. I can't. This game's too perfect for me. No. I'm gonna lose my life to this game now just because of this. I'm gonna lose my life to this bullshit. Oh, jeez. Okay. Anyway, that's the coal power plant done. There's gotta be like a Lion King pose I could do, you know, like everywhere the light touches type of thing. What's this game for again? It's for adults. Games for adults, okay. No, please. No. Oh wow, I like went straight into a ditch there. Kid isn't gonna play anymore, just gonna be photo mode for hours. Yeah, sorry. Luckily, the factory is working right now, so things are still getting done, even while I do this stuff. Come on, tell me there's a... Okay, hold on. There's gotta be like a... Don't look at the camera. Let's see here. Oh my gosh. Please, that's too perfect. Oh, that's not the... I did not mean to click that, actually. Wait. Oh, no way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's perfect. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we do this in style, by the way. Okay, so there's that. Nothing too important over there. So we'll just go over to our quartz factory. What have I done? Where have I gone? Who am I? Seriously, No Man's Sky meets Factorio. Yes, and that's the beauty of it, is that it's still got that like kind of cutesy look to it, but it still is appealing to my automation senses, which, by the way, I have looked into No Man's Sky with the new update stuff, particularly what they're doing with the ships. I am actually much more interested now. I'm actually considering getting into it, but I have a lot of games I'm currently like chowing down on, so that's the only thing that's really stopping me, is that I have a lot of commitments. Oh my gosh. I do want the internal ship action. Yeah, that's actually one of the things that really sells me on a space game, is if it has internal ship stuff. So the fact that it has it now is just a huge selling point to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, get out of here, Photoshop. Okay, let's see. We gotta get like a gangster pose, you know. Let's see here. What do we got? I completely forget. Is there even more? Let's see. Oh. That's right. You can squat. That could be something. Let's see. What if we have a little bit more class with it? Just be sleeping. Oh, we could dab with it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at that. We're so freaking cute! Okay. All I ever wanted in life, honestly, was to be cute, alright? Yeah, we'll do that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I built a lot. You act like I don't do stuff in this game. Relax, all right? There's gonna be a shot with the moon coming up, though. It's a big game if it's a big game if you're not careful. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I don't think... Is it installed? It might be installed. I'll install it just in case you do pick it. Let's see. Yeah, your HDD is full, right? Whoopsie. How did that happen? Where did that come from? Please, please, I beg you, get off the ladder. You can control the suns and such for the photo. Oh, come on. That is pretty cool. Oh, wait. Speaking of a cool shot. No, 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 get up, get up, get up, get up. That's right. Hey. No, I'm taking a photo. Oh! I said I'm taking a photo. I'm taking a photo. No. What? Another one? A baby? A child? Two twins? Oh, wait a second. Stay there. I didn't realize I took that much damage. All right. Hit him with the samurai swipe on that one. Woo! I can't even see. All right. Okay. Okay. One more photo. I promise. Just one more. Decoupled camera. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh. You can zoom. Let's get a... Okay, we want a pose that's really good for, like, looking over the shoulder type of thing again. Looking over the shoulder. Sure, we can try pointing. Eh. The finger guns. Yes. Except we're not quite... Yeah, let's go more like that, huh? But the tree's in the way. No. It's fine, hold on. Perfect. Oh, now I got the stupid stick in my hand. Settings. Bam. Perfect. There, that's all we needed. Okay. I had my fun with this photo mode now, alright? Now let's go do the boring bit. There is an ad coming up. I'm just gonna let it roll. We are almost done tonight. We'll talk for a little bit longer here, but just let you know that we are kind of getting to the wrap-up mode. So where do I go for those photos? Oh, you know what? Maybe it just goes to documents. Not those documents, apparently. Okay. Yeah, where does it save it? I guess I gotta look that up. Where does Satisfactory? Okay. Screenshots can be found. Wait, what? Oh, in documents. It is still in documents, okay. My games. Factory game. It's not there. What? Yeah, it's not there. Lied to me. Lying to me. Did I spend all that time for nothing? That might upset me. Just slightly. Do I just check my pictures folder? Oh, you nailed it. Okay, let's see. Let's view by detail, and we want to do today's date, which is the 18th. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. I guess. No, that's not right. Those are all... Nope, not quite right. So it's not there. Dang it, I thought it was. Okay, hold on. I might have something. I didn't mean to click on that. See users. I have to do like app data, local factory game, saved, screenshots, Windows. Yes, I found it. I found him. There we go. Okay, that's it. That's it right there. Get out of here, Copilot. Alright, now we can come over here and do the update. So I'm going to take all of these. Yes, perfect. Okay, just making sure that that was actually doing them. So today is 9. Oh, geez. 17. Alright, listen here, bud. 09, 17, 2025. Old. Let's see. Place quartz processing initiated and stored for future use. Keep forgetting to do that. And then at, I think it was like 23 at approximately. There you go. Yeah, shut up, famous. Might be the stupidest place to save them. Yeah, but that's where they saved them, so. And now those are stored on Discord, so I'm just gonna go ahead and delete those. At least I know where they are now. I was wondering if it was something weird and janky like that. Oh my gosh, look at that. The what are the there it is. Look at the quality. That's right, baby. That's right. Yeah, it had like a double shot. That actually ended up working out pretty well to have that double shot. It gives like a 2-angle bit there. Perfect. Okay, there's that, and then one last thing, just so I don't forget, I gotta update streamer bot here. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. There we go. Okay, so who was it? We had Carto. And we're gonna do true for the time being. We had Carto. And we had Iffy. Who was a pan? Oh, whoops. Then we had M. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna copy paste that one.
Okay, Big Wheel.
We see you, Mike.
Oh, you mean my beautiful...
Okay, we had monkeys. Who else did we have tonight? I think that was it. Pretty sure that was it. Yep. So we got, then I just gotta go through my list real quick here. He's back doing stuff, so we can add that one back. So can I save, compile, format? Oh gosh! Put it back. I can't believe it tried to format it like that. That's terrible. I don't like the way that looks. That's better. Mostly. There we go. Okay. Okay. One more time. Yep, save and compile. We're good. Okay. That is everything done. We've updated everybody that wasn't able to be here on the Satisfactory deal. We updated our shout-out list for the people that we just met today. And life is golden. Life is peachy. Let's go through. Let's get some... Need to follow those guys now, so I can tune in on what they're up to. Perfect. Okay, we're all good. Let's look for somewhere to raid out. And I think, let's see, Mahalik was here. You know what? I haven't raided Bunny in a bit. Let's go to Bunny. I don't know if Bunny even remembers me. Probably not. We're gonna raid Bunny tonight, and then I think I'm gonna get Mahalik on Friday. I'm doing it right now. What do you want from me? Fight me. Alright guys, so Bunny right now is currently playing Arma Reforger. That's what she pretty much primarily plays. It's a game that I like to play as well. I know I don't play it very often, but do go ahead and show her some love. It's a little different game from what we normally do, but I tend to raid people that I know versus the game that I'm currently in. So, a little bit different here. I also take suggestions on the raids if you ever want to do that. So, with all that being said, I'm going to kick you guys over to Bunny, and I'll catch you guys on Friday. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope you sleep well, work well, whatever you got to do. Day, morning, whatever it is. And I love you lots. We'll see you next time.